6+ hours long.
Yeah, no, I definitely see that. Let's see. Alright, now I got the new stream open up and running.
Was it take three? Take three?
Yeah, my least favorite thing about this is always editing it on it, but we out here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see, because I just need to do the better tax on it, because on my end on OBS, it's not geared towards it, which kind of sucks, because OBS is the was made for Twitch.
Okay, hold on. I wonder if I just refresh, what it.
Let's see, playing Warframe with homie. Let's customize it because I do these thumbnails.
Okay. So it YouTube treats everything like a video,
Yeah,
basically. So each stream is a separate video.
pretty much. Let's see, pay promotion, none of that stuff.
Welcome one,
Tax.
welcome all.
Hello, welcome there.
My name is Cole. This is Necrom, and welcome to Sin Phantom X for now.
Yeah, Sin Phantom X.
Pending.
Pending. I was so adamant that I was able to kill off that account name, which I was glad I was able to. But I'm like, fuck, I still have a YouTube that's under it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a message. Nani?
Oh, your Sarah looks so dope.
All right, thank you. Yes. See, it's not so bad.
She's beautiful.
Very. Let's see, PS4.
Or what you could do, there's a setting in like the YouTube Studio where you can preset pretty much what your videos would look like on default. That way, I guess when you like start a stream, you would probably only have to like change like the title and maybe add like one or two tags that's related to what you're specifically doing.
Oh no, I just went there now just to have those tags. So it's like, oh please, I need to like label this because it's
Yeah,
actually
because you,
killing me.
you don't have to do it. You don't have to do every single one every single time. Like they're getting better at it. It's just they're more video centric than stream centric.
Mm-hmm. Which is what I want to do more about it, especially talk about some stuff. Like this one idea I have that I want to do for a video is talk about people's and their fucking horror takes nowadays. Because actually, I might get into a little bit of that now, actually, because I got nothing wrong with people giving stupid takes, but goddamn, it's some really stupid takes out there, and it's kind of sucks.
Like a lot of stupid takes, like I do think in the digital age, videos is now like the written, so like it's like videoed in stone.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of these takes, a lot of these stupid opinions, a lot of these things that people will probably just say in passing or they're corrected on the spot and we move on with our lives, people are getting stuck on it because someone recorded it and put it on the internet. And even that, like, even if we understand they're not an expert on the topic or anything like that, because someone went through the like quote unquote trouble of recording something and uploading it and stuff like that, it's holding a little bit more weight than it should.
Yeah. Like, see, like, I'm not against people saying what they want, but it's like, please, for the love of God, if someone can fact check you and really disprove one of your things within moments, it shows that you didn't take great care with it, and that's a problem. Because it's like in the day of information, you're giving out false information, and don't do that to yourself. Okay, it's hard to defend yourself or any position if you're looking like you're
trying. Like I'm so addicted to my damn phone because I would get up early in the morning, and the first thing I do is go on Instagram. Always get some videos, some controversial topic on freaking Instagram, and I'm immediately in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
No damn reason. Like I know damn well when I go do my morning routine, I am not thinking about these people and talk about like what a man and what a woman should be doing. Like leave me alone.
Like I get that, and that do make some sense. I'm not gonna deny that. It's just like if you're gonna make a take out there, please understand that if people disagree with you, understand it's not to be mean. Because don't get me wrong, there's some people that just disagree with you that is just a piece of shit. That's true. But if
Mm-hmm.
someone gives you a valid criticism that is actually factual,
Mm-hmm.
and you
Take
take
it
it
into
wrong,
consideration.
you have to because they went to do the extra work that you refuse to do.
Right.
Like my issue I have with takes nowadays, like oh, I actually kind of like the gold one being shown more. But it's funny
Oh.
because of her ubas, it makes the
Mhm.
fucking chess piece raise up. It's
Just
like
hovering.
it's hovering more. I'm like, why? I mean, I get it, but
That chest plate is trying to survive.
literally trying to survive, and I'm like, God damn it! How is it that it's staying normal
This
for
this
this
this,
one,
this is
but
YouTube.
but here it's like, yeah, we go up. This girl rocking a unibrow.
That chest plate is on a cliff right now,
A
on the
cliffhanger.
edge.
I might just keep this on because I like the gold more because the gold looks more plentiful than the normal one. It's just more pink and white. So I'm just keeping this one on for right now. But
Some people would like say stuff that's like some people like request like where are you getting this information, or like did you use Google, like where did you get the information from,
mm-hmm.
and people were literally saying that like they don't need to prove anything, but like no, you brought up this topic that where you hold an opinion on how people should live their lives even, but you don't want to
Mm,
back it up. So like,
yeah.
why are you talking?
Yeah, it's like if you ain't gonna explain it, or it's better if you're gonna explain what your thing is, but yet when people give you actual reason why it don't make sense, and you be like, well, no, it doesn't matter. It's like then why share it?
Great, like just keep it to yourself, live your best life. Leave the rest
Yeah,
of us alone.
because like I've been seeing people talk so much about the movie we watched, Across the Spider Verse,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not gonna lie, some takes I have been liking, while some I'm just
The
like
one
you
with the mom, everybody says like, "Don't do this to me.
like
Leave me
I
alone,
don't
Marvel."
don't do this to me. I get it, but it's like oh you gonna hurt my feelings. But there's
Nah.
been other takes like I guess one talking about like Miguel Hero is like racist, and I'm like brother, you are what
It's
movie
not
did you
racist. He's
watch?
traumatized.
Yeah,
There's a
like that
difference.
man's traumatized. He lost $1, and he's just trying to make sure no experiment goes
Look,
through that.
I think that he took his trauma too far and would like he made assumptions based off of what he experienced. No one challenged him on it, which like you said, like it's very wild that we have all these Peter Parkers, and
Mm-hmm.
the only one that completely diffused his serious nature was Peter B. Parker.
Mm-hmm.
Like I felt so much relief when he opened his mouth and just diffused the situation. I was like, thank you, Dad. Thank you so much. Is the
but
cool dad or cool uncle we go to?
but see what's the sad part about it is that everyone's just not understanding. Like, look, what Miguel needs, he needs a therapist because
Right,
he's been
straight
through a
up.
lot. He's
He
been
has
through a lot.
simulated his clones, his other interdimensional self's life, and he lost it all. Like he lost his fake daughter, his fake wife. It was real to him.
Mm-hmm.
It was real to him. It was actual other people just from a different dimension, but it wasn't his life to live. He lived it, and he feels guilty. What it might be survivor's guilt. He was the
Mm-hmm.
only one that lived to tell the tale about it. But it's
Yeah.
like who is checking in on him professionally?
Yeah. Like who is checking on him? Because
Who is qualified for it? Who has a mix? Who has a double major in interdimensional science and psychology and therapy?
like it makes me sad when I see his story because I'm like I get why he's doing it. Like don't get me wrong. And the thing is, it's not like he hates Miles, but he understand. Well, see, the problem is the story of Miguel and Miles. It's basically old school versus new school. It's literally a coming of age story of it, which
Mm-hmm.
ultimately will just means that they're gonna follow Miles' path because his story or what he's doing is just more applicable now, which is basically what the whole thing is. And it's that's why I'm like, once you look at it that way, it's like you can't be mad with it because Miguel represents everything that is tradition, and Miles is the fluid, the ability to move to things more seamlessly than that. They're not as rigid.
Mm-hmm.
That's
He's
why I'm
more
like,
open minded about
mm-hmm.
it, and he wants to know the facts. He doesn't want to just ride on tradition because you shouldn't be riding on anything blindly.
He shouldn't be. But they do need to address why this stuff is happening, because if it's not through
Mhm.
him Spot, because he
And
did something.
we do need to know why dimensions are disappearing.
Yeah,
Because
like
it might not even be something about canon events being disrupted. It might be like just the spot messing with us. It might be just something else entirely like separate from it.
hmm but it does demand some attention to it, and it's like for that I'm like I give them that. I give them that cadence.
All of them are geniuses. All of them are smart. I'm just like, why are you writing on feelings? Oh my goodness.
To be
Look it up.
oh
Research,
man,
experiment.
oh man, all that talk
We
about it.
forget. We forget because Spider-Man is a jokester. He's
Mm-hmm.
funny. He
Mm-hmm.
goofy. But they're actually smart people. Even Peter Parker with Tobey Maguire, he was going to freaking college.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Mm-hmm.
poor. He was good. He was doing like he was delivery man for pizza and stuff like that. But that's not getting twisted. He was working with Dr. Octavius. He was doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He made his own web slingers. He doesn't always have an organic web. He uses web slingers that he made himself.
Yes, sir. Yes,
He
sir.
doesn't have what's DC Batman, the black man that makes the car for him. Like what's his name?
He doesn't have Ulysses Fox.
He don't have a fox. He is the fox. He does it himself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
Oh man, like see, this is like the talking points I like about it, but I will say some of the talking points on it, um, did where it or issued some issues for me.
People are coming after Gwen
Oh, can we talk
over
about
like
that
her
Gwen thing?
possible trans identity, and I'm just like, if you care that much, you're transphobic. Because why are y'all so hateful about it? Like, there's no need to worry about it. Like, whatever Gwen is, however they identify, that's how they identify.
Yeah,
That's just who they are.
yeah, like that's if the movie goes that route, it will go that route. It's like we're here for the ride to see what they do.
Great.
But like, as someone who reads the comics, I'm like, well, they're hinting towards her and Miles to be a thing, and I guarantee by the end of the movie, they're going to be. They're going to be.
Mm-hmm.
The shit that's going on between them, it wouldn't make sense why they
Right.
wouldn't be dating.
Who is Hobie?
Yeah, Hobie, he's the homie of the group.
I'm low key mad that I like the character. Cause he really was. Even in it's like use a B. I was like, what? I was like, don't trust her. Don't trust anybody. Don't trust the system. The system for the weak minded. You ain't weak. What was the comment? It's like
Oh,
he was like, would you basically kill somebody for me? Something like that. It's like yeah. It's like yeah. Good. Me too. Like,
oh yeah, I
bro,
see that TikTok. I see that TikTok, and I'm just like, I
like, he
love.
got your back, but it's just like that first entry, his introduction. Like I'm going to remember that. I remember what you said. I remember what you did. But yeah, we cool. Cause you also taught me something. You know, it's like use your palm instead of your fingertips.
Like I'm not against what Hobie and them did, because like Hobie himself is very anti-establishment, and it makes sense because technically Spider-Man shouldn't be operating off of establishment in the first place.
Right.
The only establishment is their rules of like being moral stuff, and even Hobie, who does kill people,
Uh-huh.
they do
Y'all
operate off a
vigilantes.
sense of like some moral ambiguity, because they only kill if it's absolutely necessary, and he killed his Norman Oswald with that guitar. He bashed his face in with that motherfucker.
Mm.
Which isn't bad. It isn't bad. But it's just that I can't
It's
wait for the next
gruesome.
movie.
I'll say it's gruesome.
Oh no, it's gruesome. Like he's straight punk. Like he hates anything with establishments. It's like when he did that, that was straight personal. Straight up just I'm axing you off.
I'm just like, what happened to Harry though?
I don't think there is a Harry in there. Hell, and also the Marvel heroes in his universe, they're all punk people.
Nice.
Like, let's see, what was it? Daredevil, I believe, is a drummer. Captain America's called Captain Anarchy.
Okay.
The Hulk, I think, is a bassist. A really
Nice.
buff
I can
bassist.
see it. I can see it. The black T-shirt on and everything.
Venom, which is also Agent Venom in their universe, is a police.
Oh my. Shoot, Agent Venom could like shoot missiles and stuff.
Well, his Agent Venom, he's with the police force, which means he probably bonded with Hobie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which would be wild as fuck. Well, actually, no, it
'Cause
wouldn't make sense for Hobie.
even even Flash wanted to bond with like Peter because he was Spider-Man.
Actually, that would be wild. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for it to bond with Hobie because he plays the
He'll have
guitar.
a man on the inside.
It would, but like Hobie plays the guitar, that kills the symbiote.
Oh, sound. Oh
Yeah,
no.
literally him just stringing that
Oh
bitch, the
no.
symbiote would be like,
And
my
all the
ears.
vigilantes are sound based.
They're all sound based.
Oh,
So I'm
Venom,
telling
they
you
did
now.
you dirty.
So I'm telling you now that Agent Venom ain't doing shit because
You
if
know,
Hobie wants to
Carnage is
play.
gonna like collect on everything. He's gonna collect on revenge.
Actually, I don't think in that universe they have a Carnage. Actually,
If he pops up, watch out, cause he's immune to that sound. I think he's immune to sound and fire. Like he's
oh
just like
no,
the
Carnage is still
version.
weak to fire and sound.
Okay.
It's just their son, their offspring toxin isn't as weak to it.
Oh.
But the Venom and Carnage, oh no, fire and sound fucks them up heavy. Like it is gruesome for them.
Mm.
But oh man, like I am gonna be real. Like walking away with that movie, it's the greatest Spider-Man movie or superhero movie to date. Cause it's the only one that did multiverse that I would say remotely correct. Because every time a film or a medium try to do the multiverse thing, it always gets some aspect of it wrong to some sense. And we have seen movies that done it before, especially with the whole Doctor Who scenario, because that's basically where that whole multiverse thing is really palpable from.
I don't
But
know how multiverse is supposed to work. I just figured like it's just a really good way to do it. Like I haven't seen like a problem with it. Like there was this other show. I think it's called Continuum,
mm-hmm.
and it was like I don't know how to explain it. It's like spoilers, spoilers.
Yeah, it's
But
fine.
towards the end of the show, it was like the main character had to go to a different timeline because like hers was like destabilized and breaking down and stuff like that. And the first thing she saw was like her partner, and she went to go like meet him, but she saw another her approach first, and like she had to like back down because like that's not her man or whatever. So it's just
Mm-hmm.
like yeah, live your best life. But I was like that was years ago. That was back when I was watching Lost Girl too. So it's like that was years
Mm.
ago.
Okay, okay. Oh man, like it's funny because looking at this whole Spider-Man medium stuff, I'm glad this movie exists because of the success of that movie, we're getting live action Miles
Mm-hmm.
and
I'm
a
looking
live
forward
action
to it.
Spider Woman, which I hope they use Silk because I'm gonna tell you this now. I'm still mad about that comic book issue with Peter Parker and MJ. I'm sorry. No, I instant after the comic book thing, I became a Black Cat
You
fan
gotta
ever since. I was like, nope, nope, nope. You
come
gotta
on,
go.
Felicia, come through.
And it's funny because they are
Spider-Man needs
dating.
some loving.
It's funny they are dating in the comic books, Black Cat and Peter. And I'm like,
Nice.
please,
Keep it that
please,
way.
please, stay that way, stay that goddamn
We
way.
we don't need Mary Jane Watson. We don't need it.
And the thing is, like, I don't mind Mary Jane, but the thing is, if they ain't gonna let Peter marry Mary Jane,
Right.
because they did that in
He's not
another
allowed to
movie,
be happy with her. Give him somebody that he could be happy with.
yeah.
Y'all are torturing this man at this point.
Honestly, this man's been around for like fucking decades, and this
Right.
motherfucker can't hold a job. Man was rich, they gotta take that
Right?
away from him. Man had a
And
fucking.
he's a genius. He's a genius. Let him have his company. Let him have his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Let him have some damn kids. Let him retire.
Main
And pass
reason
down
why they
his
took it
mantle?
away. They said like, yeah, his having company wasn't making him relatable. Well, no, because he's a 30-year-old Peter Parker. We don't got
He's
that.
30 years old. He's relatable to us. Might not be relatable to the kids nowadays, but you could make another Spider Man. You have other Spider Men.
But see,
Tell all the
that's
other
a problem.
stories.
They want to make him relatable to the kids. I'm like, if that's the case, then use Miles, because Peter's literally an
Right.
adult now. That's
Miles
like
is
trying to make
perfect.
Iron Man relatable to kids.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That's why they made other like Iron people.
Yeah, literally, you have to use another character for it because technically, I will agree, Miles Morales is this generation Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm. That's who's relatable to us on like
And
a
hell, if they
cultural
don't want to
note.
use that, they can use Spider Gwen because technically that's a new age
Right.
version of Spider Woman or Silk.
Mm-hmm. And
But
nobody's really mad at her. Only ones that matter her are the transphobes. That's it. That's
yeah,
it.
I did find that talking point very weird. To saying like, "Oh, Gwen's trans." I'm like, how do you even know that when she's presented definitely to be female?
We
And also,
don't know.
and then
But
also,
what
it's
the
not.
issue is,
Mhm.
go ahead, go ahead.
Like the thing is like it's not whether or not she is trans or not. That doesn't change from her character. So does
Right.
that definitively matter?
It doesn't matter, but the ones that are complaining about it are the ones saying that she's not trans. They
Hmm.
can't let go of that notion. They'll say even if she's not, she obviously supports it.
Well,
Her
yeah, like
dad
that's a,
supports it. It's on his shoulder. He has a badge for it.
well, it's the same thing with Miles because on his room he has Black Lives Matters on it. It's like yeah, they're
Right.
obviously allies for it, but it's like the thing that I have issue with because they're going as far to say like her colors represent that, but I'm like if you read the comics, her comic book creator they said her world is supposed to be a mood ring. That's why her world is so vibrant like that.
Mhm.
Which is why I'm
It's
like,
fine. It's just
mhm.
like they also made that connection there.
Well, like yeah, like I see like where is like they made the link towards it. I'm like, no, I get you on that, but it's also could
Mhm.
there's also a thing of looking too deep into it, like looking at Deep
It wouldn't
Space
be the
Nine.
first time because even with Spider Man, like back when we Stan Lee said like they didn't they didn't like intend to cover his entire face for the purpose of anyone being Spider-Man, but they're glad that it ended up that way. So it's just like that. They might not have intended for it. I know the new creators, this day and age, they was definitely intended that idea.
Mm.
Like even if they didn't intend it, like there's nothing wrong with people like believing that she's trans or for trans
Well,
people.
that's why I'm like I'm not against what people making like the hair canon, but it's like until confirmed otherwise, let's save all biases until it's actually confirmed with it because I guarantee you, even if she was trans or not, it's I hope it doesn't take away from her character, which
It
is my
shouldn't
issue
just
is.
because like this whole movie was just so completely culturally diverse that
Mm-hmm.
their identities are things that just exist and it's normal for it to exist. Our focus has always been the plot from A to fucking Z. Sorry,
Mm-hmm.
this is YouTube from A to Z. And that like her being trans, Miles being Black Lives Matter, uh the other one it informing Miles that chai tea is just TT. Why are you saying TT? Like he's Indian. Like so many different diverse things. Like Hobie being a black man from what Britain or England, and he has his little wicks going on and stuff like that. Like it's so culturally diverse,
Yeah, like see, like the thing is, like
and no
I'm
one
not
no
against
no
it.
one's stopping on it. No one's like diving into the full aspects of who they are and with their culture and stuff like that. It's normalized in this universe, in this plot, so there's no need to really go into it or go over it, and that's part of representation. That is not weird. It's not a freak
It's
show. It's
not weird.
normal.
It's like it's definitely a possibility within the variants because there could be multiple
Hmm.
variants of it. There could be a Miles Morales that's actually a girl. Like
Right,
anything
and this is a
exists.
multiverse.
Yeah, like it could happen. In theory, it would. But
So even
it's
if
just
she isn't, there might be some another Gwen that's just full on trans or
yeah.
non-binary or androgynous, whatever.
I think my only issue is like when they're trying to make the main canon is the issue for me with it because it's like until proven otherwise, it's like I get like making your head canon. Go ahead, because everyone makes their head canons of characters. Like that's a normal thing. I
Mhm.
accept. I make my own head canon, but it's like right now with the movie is from what I took as like it's mainly the issues like the it's a curse of being Spider-Man of not telling people. And I can see why they're making
Mhm.
that comparison. Like, oh no, it's also a trans allegory because people having issues of coming out, being their real selves. Like, no, it is a direct allegory towards it, but it's also an allegory for people that's living the cliche superhero life, which everyone's just
Mhm.
letting that shit fly over their head. Which is like,
I
I'm
don't think
not.
they're letting it fire in the head. Like they know who Spider Man is.
Well, it's
They
not
know
that. It's
like
not.
the
It's
plot and the deal. It's like the same thing with like Uncle Ben. Like we know that story. We know how that is and stuff like that.
but it's
You
more
know.
than just the story of Spider-Man, but it's the curse of the superhero of keeping their identity secret. Because even still, like to this day, like even if you were a superhero, it's probably better you didn't tell people for the sake of not to evolve them. But it's also the curse of balancing two different lives. It's the whole '90s story of like, hey,
Mhm.
Superman, hey, Clark Kent, I need you to go run down to the paper to the baseball game and take a report, do a report on it. Meanwhile, he's fighting Lex Luthor on the side. It's the whole
Mhm.
'90s story of like, all right, I gotta save these people, but I can't risk them knowing my identity.
Mhm.
And it's like, I hope people understand that that's mainly the reason why we have this movie is to show that they are struggling with that. Because it's
I
never going to be
feel
the easiest
like
choice.
I don't think there's really anyone really saying that it's not that.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just like stuck in my way of thinking where it's like I doubt there are people that are saying that like, oh, this isn't about superheroes, this is just about trans rights. Like I don't think people think like that.
Well, I wouldn't say I believe that too, but I have seen a lot of interesting talking points where it does go down that route. Especially like people going as far to call fucking Miguel O'Hara racist, which it has me so sad because he's such a tragic character. Because like going with the Miguel thing, they treat him like he's the full villain of the movie when there's fucking Spot, which I
Hmm.
would say is probably the coolest villain of all things because he literally evolved to be a problem.
I'm just kind of confused as far as like he the one that transported the spider onto Miles?
Yeah, so the issue that Miguel had with Spider is because that spider was never supposed to bit him, because he doesn't know how the spider got there. He was a scientist that was working with uh Fizz Wilson that stole that spider that was supposed to bite that other Miles,
Uh-huh.
and he basically what had happened is Miguel thinks that Miles took that spider.
Right.
Meanwhile, that scientist created Miles, which inversely made Miles create him because cause and effect.
Because I was like, I saw another TikTok where it's like it was like a comparison of that where it's like the spot is blaming Miles, but like Miss Octavia's was the one who like I don't know made the spider or stole the spider or whatever that actually bit Miles in the first place because Miles minded his business like spraying some wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's like why are you blaming some teenager? Like, go blame your the person that signs your check. Like, is they the one who wanted to bring this experiment to fruition for their own selfish gain? Basically, but kind of what Miguel went through, this was trying to get his hands on.
Mm-hmm.
And that big fight was it the big fight there that made the reactor explode, create the spot?
Yeah. Basically, the fight with at the end of the Spyverse when Miles was fighting against Fist, that is what
Huh.
created the spot when he destroyed the collider. Which the thing is, the collider had to been gone because uh, apparently he was multiverse. He was trying to get his wife back that
Mhm.
died in that universe, but that
Teach you this
universe
mod right quick.
of his wife and them doesn't know his dad or know them like that.
Right. I
Meanwhile,
guess the part I think the like the whole like timeline of it is confusing me because
one
like
sec, one
it's
sec.
starting to give like
Eva.
paradoxal. He stepped away. Okay, okay, okay.
The roommate is home, and I am back. Sorry about that.
Okay. But I was saying like I'm starting to get like confused on like the like following the timeline because it's starting to get like paradoxal to me because like if the spot was the one that gave Miles the spider that gave our 1610 Miles his
Hmm.
powers and it was 1610 Miles that made the spot, does that mean that his portals go through time and space?
Yeah, Spot Spurls is now a super dimensional traveler being. Because of that, he's the most dangerous villain on all of Marvel because he can go to any reality now.
That's wild, and it's giving me a headache at that point because that means his portals can exist on anywhere on the time axis.
Oh no, yeah, he's literally a walking time stop. Well, not time stop, a portal hopper.
So
But
why doesn't he just go in the past and solve his own issues since he doesn't want to be the spy?
well, see, the thing is, the issue what they did in the movie, they limited him from doing time, but made him a dimension hopper. So like he can go to any dimension he wants, but it won't be the same time. Which means there's another him already existing in it. See, the issue with him is he's trying to get like revenge on Miles, but at this point, it's like what's done is done. You turned him into Spider-Man. Killing him now wouldn't fix him. It's a whole dilemma all villains have. Like they, oh, like
I didn't say like kill him. I'm just thinking like just like tell past you to like just leave the facility, bro. It's not worth it.
well, see, that's the thing. Like right now, Spot's trying to take everything away from Miles when ultimately it ain't Miles' fault. He did it to himself.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Like everything that man's
I
trying
feel
to do
he
towards
just
him.
he just can't accept that like it wasn't really Mouse's fault for real.
Yeah, if anything, it's like he wouldn't have been turned to Spot if he never
Wasn't
lived the
he
Spider-Man.
saving the day? Like he was kind of saving the world really, because like Fist was trying to open up a rift that was going to destroy at least the city.
Mm-hmm. But see, that's the problem when you work with bad people. It's like you naturally either become one or you become a worse one than them. And he just wants revenge for Miles ruining his life. So he's like, I'm gonna take everything from you like you took from me. But it's like, didn't you work with Fist? You look
And
at
right, I'm like, you put that on. I mean, honestly, you could keep that on your resume if you want to. But I was also thinking that like you can traverse dimensions, and you ain't got a bag.
well, ironically, because when he looks
And you
like
a
that,
genius. What is with Marvel taking geniuses and just like not giving them opportunities?
see, it's funny because like I look at that man and I'm like, look, I get you. You want to be mad, but it's like you did this yourself.
Like I know you want to be mad, but I can't take you seriously. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to see you actually trying to apply your powers to make you some money. Even if you're evil, go rob a bank. You try to rob an ATM store, or you try to rob an ATM for a convenience store, and like you failed miserably. Like if you don't like train your powers and go rob like the bank, like rob like eat the rich and then feed the poor. Come on now.
See, it's funny because I see that because like you see him because in the comics he's a joke villain. He's a joke fucking
Mm-hmm.
villain.
Mm-hmm.
But when you see him in the fucking like comics, they made him such a threat, like which is actually impressive because
Right.
he wasn't supposed to be that serious anyway. But I like what Marvel is doing when they make non-serious characters very fucking threatening because like oh because it forces you to be like, all right, I gotta put some respect on him because this man gonna do some shit.
Is this pistol mod the only one you wanted?
Let's see. Yeah.
Ooh, Naruto's chassis.
Yeah, I figured you should trade for it. Oh man. But man. Like I like what they're doing. It's a pretty good thing. It's not bad. But oh boy. There's just something that just bothers me too greatly. I mean like the Gwen one I'm not even that even tripped on. It's like if people could think that way about Gwen, it's like yeah, go ahead respectfully. But what I will not like tolerate is them disrespecting Miguel O'Hara because this is like the first time Miguel has ever gotten live action love, and his world's very fucked. Like
I'm just thinking like I didn't even saying that Miguel's racist. Like that's not. He's demented. He's crazy. He needs help. But like racist, nah.
yeah, people
Like,
saying that.
that's not his wound. That's not his issue. Like y'all not paying attention to the story. Y'all saying that.
See, like the people I seen these making these takes, I'm like, where in the movie do you get that he's the racist Spider-Man?
All those black people in his thing, it like looking like they are like handling like very important like sectors of the thing. Like baby girl was still in the back,
Bro,
like
they
keeping
were
the
even
base safe with her different little helmets. I'm like, girl.
Bro, they were even calling fucking Jessica Drew, the one that was working with the Black Panther lady, like she's like not saying with her race and everything. She's
Oh,
one
that's
of
the
them.
black purist. Okay.
And I'm
No.
like, ain't no way you
don't listen to
doing this. It's they from the Black Panther calling him racist. I'm like, bro, You literally
Mm-mm.
can't say that. And they will go as far as to say like, oh yeah, unless you're like from like the Afro Latin group, I will not be responding to you. And I'm like, how the fuck are you?
They don't even know who the daddy is. They don't know what they're talking about.
And it's like, how are you gonna talk about Miguel O'Hara being that wild and see that this man clearly is hurt that he lost his dollar, but yet you
I
want
don't
to
know
go
why
your
he lost
way.
his whole life.
But yet, the,
That's what he's hurting about. He's not. Ugh.
oh, it makes me so goddamn mad just thinking
And
about it. Cause
we see this plot line. We see this plot line in other stories before, where someone's hurt and they like the focus. If the focus is about like a person's identity, then look at X-Men. X-Men would have like these one-off characters that are like basically racist towards mutants because of what one mutant did. But that's
mm-hmm.
not what this is with Miguel. Miguel, her entire life got like digitized and deleted.
Yeah.
That's not racism. That's indiscriminate.
Like the man literally got fucking Thanos snapped his entire life, and he is the only
Right.
one that exists from that timeline. Because the
If he's
timeline we're in the
racist,
Spider Verse
maybe he
movie,
hates the human race. I don't know.
I won't even say it's
But
like
that
the
wasn't even
human.
him. He didn't delete nothing.
Yeah, like the thing is with Miguel, like he doesn't hate fully Miles, but he doesn't like what Miles do because he sees him as a threat to life, which is why
Right.
he has to treat him serious.
It challenges. He's scared that like other dimensions will be deleted because of Miles. That's the fear. That's it's not racism.
And actually, I'll go one step further. I'll be honest with you. If it wasn't for Miles being a potential danger to the universe, he wouldn't give a shit about them. Which is how
Mm-hmm.
Miguel operates. If you're not a danger to the world or the multiverse, he does not care.
Right. He's completely indifferent about other people's existences.
Yeah. But it's just like if you pose a threat that great and he knows the danger what could happen, of course he's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be reacting that way. Like, ain't
And
no
you even
way.
see this when things start to get out of hand, and then a whole nother team shows up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was like the SWAT version of the Spider Crew that showed up to like handle like the spots like Mitchell like cannon level event.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, people want to be like, no, like he's racist. You're talking in Miles, an Afro Latin man. He's not speaking in Spanish. It's like
That's people that's like they're on the internet too long. They don't know what they're talking about.
it's funny because when I saw that, I'm like, damn, y'all really read Twitter and said like, yo, I'm gonna make that my whole personality.
Mm-hmm. The same people be on Instagram that be want to like cuss out because I'm just like, bruh, no, people are people, respect them.
Yeah, it's like the thing is like if you're gonna have that same energy with Gwen, there's no way you see that sympathetic character and then not see how even though Miguel is the antagonist, he does have a justifiable reason for this.
What's
Cause
that? What that say about the writers? I feel like you're disrespecting the writers at that point because it's just like they wrote a good ass story.
and also,
Anyone else in the world knows exactly what this plot is saying, but
mm-hmm.
they want to take it and twist it up and try to make it about racism. Like, no,
Oh,
not this
extremely.
inclusive ass movie.
Yeah, like where I was just hating about is just like you have this whole universe with multiple Spider-Man people with different stories, and the reason why also why all the Spider-Mans root with Miguel because Miguel in that time period has been the only Spider-Man that has went through that heavy of a loss. He is the peak poster child of the worst shit happening.
Mm-hmm.
So why all the Spider-Mans also don't challenge him, they look to him as a brother because he's the only one that has gone through such pain. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I get that. I get why they do that. It's the same reason why with Spectacular Spider-Man that the cartoon one was there because at the time before his cartoon got ended, he lost so much he was hopeless. And when he saw this older Spider-Man as a brother, he went to him as support. To the other
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man people, they look at Miguel as a support stroker because he's like the peak of it that went through the worst of it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm just like, you gotta understand that there's more to him than him just hating Miles. Because he doesn't really hate Miles. He just hates the danger he poses to people by not really thinking things through.
Mm-hmm. And that's why we have Hobie to like say, nah, you doing right, Miles. Challenge him. Challenge him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, Miguel needs to be challenged on it to see. Because let's be real, it's not gonna be a problem with it. But it does make sense. The one thing that will still exist, Spider-Man from different dimensions cannot exist in those dimensions.
Mm-hmm. And that's why this. I saw another clip from like the first movie where like Miles's spider was like glitching out.
Mm-hmm.
I never made that connection, so now it's like, oh, that spider was supposed to go to like 42 miles or
Mm-hmm.
whatever miles is in there. And I was like, I was 1610. I was like, damn, it's
Yeah,
still my miles though. 1610 miles, my miles.
he still is.
I
But
don't care about prowler miles.
personally, I think probably Miles is gonna try to replace Miles to see his dad again.
Yeah, because everybody wants to try to snatch up other people's lives. That's what they got to stop doing. Not because the world's going to get deleted, but just because it's messed up, bruh.
Like
When Uncle punched that bag, I said, I know you did. I said, if you actually hit Miles, you better not let him off that bag.
I can tell you right now, when the next movie comes out, they're just gonna get right into the action. You're gonna see them fighting.
Mm-hmm.
But oh man, like holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't listen to people when they talk like that when they're talking about like anything dealing with like fantasy. I'm just like it's literally animation, models, drawings. Why do y'all care? No.
Yeah, I think the issue I had with because I had to like get my goggles off for a while, that because I'm a
Mm-hmm.
comic book head, so basically what everything's happening, it happens in some shape and way due to the comic books, almost the same way, just with
Mm-hmm.
minor deviation. And the people that's making these arguments have never read the comics, so they're just going off of this with such determination. I'm like, honey, if you don't read a comic book to see where this is going,
You know what's racist, but like the character's probably not racist. I would say possibly Loki, because they did have that one comic where he said to Aurora Monroe, mind you, like you are very beautiful despite your blackness or your dark skin, whatever words he used. Basically, it was like despite her being black, she's still beautiful, and that was
mm.
like that was like I don't know what era, but like before our time. It was an old comic.
I think I'm trying to remember what comic that was, but I know what you're talking about. And that was
I
wild.
was
And it's been
I
retconned
commented
since.
on that TikTok. I was like, despite.
Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm.
Ooh, you white writers, y'all better stop that.
But oh man, it's
She is the regent of Mars. You better know her.
mm. It just amazes me how people could think so vividly strong about things and not look at the history of it. Like with the Gwen thing, I let that shit go because I'm like, no, people's gonna just think what they want to. I'm not gonna argue with that. But they should know the character's story, which is like they never read them. So it's like I hope you know who Gwen's story is right now. So if
Like
this
even before this,
mm-hmm,
I just knew that Gwen was basically like the alternate version of Gwen in Peter's dimension, and I knew she was in a band, and I knew that she lost her Peter. Like that's
mm-hmm.
all I knew. I didn't really care whatever gender she decided to identify as.
That's
Like
why
it's
like
like
again
all we
honestly
know as fact is that she is for trans people. That's
yeah,
all we know.
and that's fine if it is like. Being an ally is one thing, and there can be a Spider-Man there that is trans. Like this, that possibly does exist, but then also you're dealing with the
Mm-hmm.
first debut of the character.
Mm-hmm. Give her a couple more movies. We'll find out.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, it's so soon to jump on, like, oh no, she's trans. And I'm like, all characters you could do this to, especially when it's already been established, it has to be a mainstream one that you could just slap a label on.
It might also be because she's white.
It could be that too.
It's like when you make like a white gay man, people just like full lock to him. Like especially it's like a mainstream character, mainstream game or something like that. Like they
Mm-hmm.
flock to those characters, and whereas like other races that have like different like intersectional identities, they kind of get like pushed to the wayside. New person. Hello.
Hey there, I'm streaming on YouTube, so you have to be very PC. Just warning you that now.
RBC. I remember this one video where it's like it was updating what curse words you could say,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like F words off limits. The I think the SH word is, but he said it so many times I wasn't sure. I was like, okay, I could say okay, I get it. You say it a lot, but it's like, wait, is this the one that is okay or is it not okay?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, granted, like right now, I'm being very cautious how I talk a little bit, but it's like still adult themed ish, Which I know when I do my YouTube is, oh no, that stuff's gonna have to be cut out. I
Hmm.
already know. But
Also, I just realized that my face isn't popping up on your stream.
oh wait, 1 second. Let me see. Let me fix that. And
I don't know the guidelines for YouTube. I'm gonna be real with you.
well, I'm gonna let you know right now.
Be safe for work for the
Be
most
safe for
part.
work. Safe for work. So have the stuff you talk about. Don't say it.
Like,
Oh,
don't
this
even
is
mention
tough.
your username.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like you probably see a thumbnail that probably has your word as part of the title, and it's like censored in one shape or form. So don't even say it.
Yeah. Like the stuff that I usually will let fly on Twitch definitely ain't on here.
There
But
was a
yeah.
whole era of people like seeing something that's like 100% fine, but they'll like report it anyway.
Mm. Oh, also, then Anti, we're having a very interesting talking point about what would be the theme of what were we talking about?
People being weird and overreacting to like different things in like the Spider Verse movie.
Yeah, or
oh,
comic book characters
I have
and
no clue.
And we
well,
covered a bunch of different characters. Like,
we did.
okay, to summarize, some people say that Miguel O'Hara is racist, but it's like if y'all saying that, then y'all didn't watch the movie. Move on. If
Extremely.
y'all
I feel that.
it for Gwen, it's like, oh, she's trans, cool, and then other people saying like, no, she's not trans, y'all horrible. And I was like, okay, factually, we just know that she's for trans rights. Her dad is for trans rights. We see the badge on his little shoulder, the trans flag.
Like
It
you
either way,
can.
it doesn't matter to the main plot. If they want to expand on it, let them expand on it. We don't really have a problem if she is or isn't. It's just like some people are like fighting for and against. So there shouldn't be a fight about it.
Yeah, it's like, all right, why are you fighting this right now? Like on Jaw, on God, on everything. Like it ain't that deep. Actually, no, it is that deep.
For
But it's like I hope you're picking a right fight here because it's like of all characters you want to like my main issue with it is like they're taking established characters to put labels on, and it's like they already
Mhm.
came with preset labels. Why are you trying to alter that? It's like
Yeah.
it was like my whole issue when they first got not Miles Peter Parker, main 616. There was a movement of trying to make him I believe gay or trans. Actually, it was a while ago. And
Mhm.
initially, I didn't have an issue with it because at first I'm like, hey, look, at this point, make the boy happy because you've been fucking him since
Right, because
2007.
they be doing wrong with Mary Jane. I was like, let this man have other options, please, just
But
to
at the
save
same,
him.
but at the same time, it's like looking at his history. It's like he's dated primarily women, so it's like I'm not surprised he's not like that. Like
I feel like if he did, even
it
were
would
to
be a slap.
experiment or tried it, it would be with like Harry or
It
somebody
would
that he
be.
knows
It
and
would be
trusts.
with Harry, but then also I feel like that would just be just weird. Not weird and like bad, but it's like, oh, so we
Mm-hmm.
just going to make him, gay just to appease. Like does it have an impact on the story is where I come from. Because if it
I
makes no
wouldn't.
sense to the story, then
I
it's
don't
like
think it
why
makes
need
sense to like just change this. Like, their well, not well.
orientation.
If even if it was bi, they would still technically be changing the sexuality.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't think they would just like flip him like that.
Yeah, like that's an issue with it because like initially they wanted to change him so he could be for that, and it's like I get it, but it's like what purpose does this do for the story? Because it fictionally does nothing.
Like, he doesn't want to be with Felicia because like she's a criminal. But like, I can see him going through an arc where he's just like, screw it.
Yeah, like he definitely has dated Felicia, and to be fair, even though she was the most toxic, it's probably one of his most successful relationships. And now
Except for that
Felicia's
one
winning
comment when
better.
like she didn't know that he was like what 16, and she immediately threw up. I was like,
See,
as she
see, that
should,
was the ultimate universe,
as you
and I
should.
read that. I read that one. That was the ultimate
See,
universe one.
at least they talked about it because he'd be looking grown. He'd be looking in his 20s when that suit is on. I'm like, bruh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
that's the like Spidey.
But oh
Give it a
man.
couple years before you put that suit back on.
But oh man, like hearing all this talking point about it, it's just like I I hope y'all understand. Like most of these characters has history on it. Like my issue is like if you want a character, like then create one.
Oh,
Like
everyone was also saying how like, especially for like all the different Peters, it's just like they're all geniuses,
yeah, they're all geniuses. They all could do
and it's
things.
just like let him have his company, let him have his partner, let him be happy.
And it's
But
funny because
also like,
there is a gay Spider-Man in the cop in there that's
right,
officially
right.
in there. So it's like,
Hmm.
why does Peter need to be the poster child of this?
Again, like I said with Gwen, probably because he's white. They will flock to like any single minority more than like an intersectional one. And by they, I just mean like the mainstream people.
Stuff had me fucking weak. Cause I was just like, it would be easier to create a character with spider powers than to turn a character with history. Because then wouldn't it make more sense? Because then you could grow up with a character, go through the struggle of them, while
Right.
also giving
And
them
you
their own
can
abilities.
you have more creative freedom to like write a better story or a good story
Like I'm gonna tell you this
versus if
now.
you gonna have a pre-established character, either it's gonna be an AU
Mm-hmm.
or it's gonna be more of like a slow burn. It's gonna be more of a like so the plot has to like change gears for this could to even be a consideration. Because even like yeah, when you go through life, it's like sometimes you meet a certain person that kind of like broke your paradigm or like your preconceived notion of how things work, and he could go down that route. But if they just like, oh, flip the script, he's gay now, it's just like, okay, but why? What
Yeah,
happened?
it's
What was
like
the story that
yeah,
led him to that point?
like the issue is like the people that's trying to turn these characters gay is like, how are you going to explain the story of this? Because it's
Mhm.
one thing to ask for it, but it has to make
He
sense.
just saw a poster of Hobie, he was just like,
Like yeah,
I'm like, bitch, me too.
like I get it, like that does happen, but with comic books, you need to explain it. It's like with the whole dynamics of Ruby and Yang and Blake. Granted, it was
Mhm.
kind of rushed, but it's like at least the shit made sense why it happened.
It's just
At
with
least,
Ruby, it's just like they did sacrifice a lot of those character development to make that happen.
mm-hmm.
And even in Volume 9, it's just like, okay, we already knew that they was together. We just assumed like all the lovey dovey stuff was just like off screen. Because like she sacrificed her bike for Blake. She did that. She crushed Adam with that bike. I was like, bruh, their thing, their thing. We accept
Mm-hmm.
that. Same thing with even Crow and Clover. Even though it's only for like one volume, we just assumed that if they were to even do anything, it was off screen. Now, that was like even more subtle.
Yeah,
Like
like
that was very short lived because they did not want that redhead just like stay on that screen for more than his debut volume.
see, that's why I'm just like, I hope with these characters, I really hope, is that if people want these characters, you want to treat them with some respect because
Mm-hmm.
is it like the issue I have is like if they make the characters the way they are, like make Peter gay or Gwen trans, it's like is she only now interesting because of that? That is why you gave a fuck about it, or is it her struggle as a Spider Woman and her coming to being a hero that she wanted to be and how it is the reason why? Because I feel that ultimately
Mm-hmm.
defeats the character. Because the sexual orientation, as much as I would like to relate, is more on the human level
It's
as
like
being human.
don't make people's like sexual or gender identities a cop out.
Yeah, see that's what I want. Like that's why I want people saying, do not make this a cop out to why that's the reason you fuck with the
Mm-hmm.
character, and it heavily
That's
looks
why I
like that.
like about Spider Verse because it's obviously not doing that.
But the people that's trying to push the narrative is like, oh, I hope this isn't because of that. Because like I hope they understand that Gwen, her whole thing about music is the way she lashes out. It's the reason why she's a
Mm-hmm.
drummer, which is why she bonded with Hobie, because they're
Mm-hmm.
musicians. But no one's talking about that. It's just like talking like, oh no, she's trans. I'm like, I mean, there's more to it, but all right, fine. Like it feels saddening that they're not going deeper in that and just only just harping on one note. And I'm just like, please, if you're gonna like the character, please do a deep dive. Please, I beg of you, I am on my knees.
I ain't worried about what they say. It's just I think that's just how my brain is wired. Like once I hear people is just talking ish, it's just like, okay, I'll stop listening. Like I'll wait till the actual like second movie comes out. Let me see what the actual content is, and then I'll formulate my own opinions from that.
That part is where I would say that it would make more sense to do sensibly, because it's like before you start talking out your ass, make sure you this reflects it, because it's like making a take and none of the shit passes, and you are claiming up and down the street that it's going to pass, and now you look like the person that cried wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Because oh man, I had so much talking points about that. Cause I'm just like, please don't get exposed now, because people are getting exposed left and right for saying things, and people record things nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
I forgot what I was doing on this game.
Oh, right now I'm just leveling up mods and about to be playing a mission right now a little bit. I'm probably just gonna stream just for a little bit, because right now I've been only streaming for roughly two-ish hours. I'm probably gonna
Mm-hmm.
get into some drawing a little bit. Actually, I should probably post this link into Discord just to be sure. But oh man. Mm. There, there it goes. uh, hmm.
My body's tired now. Like I had a good cry or something.
It makes sense. It really does. Like personally, for me, it's like I love talking about comic books, because I love the tragic hero, this tragic story of a hero, but yet them rising to greatness. Because it's always great to hear that.
I
Because
just hope it happens for Spidey because he deserves it.
Oh, 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 hold on. Oh,
what are you doing, brother? What are you doing?
I don't feel safe on this platform.
I did try to warn him, like it's YouTube.
This man said I don't have an auto filter for YouTube. I'm sorry.
That's why I have to warn him. Like, yeah, dude, it's just on YouTube. It's a totally different ball game. You can't just talk back wild as you want to.
I replaced the F word with screw when I was talking, so I just like, yep.
I mean, I would say this. I really respect the fact that at least he said, like, yeah, I don't feel safe out there. I'm like,
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I
the
ain't gonna be
best
mad
thing.
about it.
Plead that fifth. Plead that fifth.
I mean, if anything, it was the funniest thing, because I'm like, I knew in the amount of time he's just gonna leave. I was like, yeah, it didn't really help saying
So
that I'm
right.
on YouTube, but it's like, it is true. Hmm.
I do think it's kind of wild. It's just I understand that people come from different backgrounds, so it's just like this might be easy for me for the most part. Like if I probably still would cuss when I play my games stuff like that, but it's like if it's like a debate and stuff like that, it's just like yeah, I'm like much more conscious of what I say and how I say it. Probably just because I've been more of a YouTube head for like the majority of my life.
Yeah, like you already know that YouTube already has you geared towards it, and I've been on Twitch more, so that's why I say more wild things, because it's on Twitch. But I know if I go to YouTube, it's like, oh no, change gears now.
And YouTube likes to comb through your history. So a problem they'll have is like when they update stuff, they'll go through your old videos.
Yeah.
So like with the cursing thing, when it was more strict, a lot of people's videos would get like demonetized and stuff like that, and that will affect their bills. It affect their ability to pay their bills. So it's like they had to like they complained about that, and then that's why they made it more lenient and say, okay, yes, you can like appeal it and stuff like that. We'll try to fix it, update it, so you get your money.
Oh man.
Confederate character data. What is that?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to get that. So let me see. Do I have a Razorback rollout? But oh man, it's always saddening to see such a things like that. Let's see, rollout? Do I not? I have a roller. I do not have
Rollout?
that. So I need a Razorback. Let's see. Can I?
A Razorback for what?
It's for this mission. It gives it's a Razorback.
Oh, your inbox?
Armada.
Okay.
Razorback
I was
Armada. Oh, Razorback.
I was
Cypher.
thinking about your syndicate.
Oh my syndicates, they're both leveled up, but I don't have the stuff to level them up, so I have to probably get
Okay.
something from the shop.
Me too. That's what, I'm leveling mine up now, and then I'll like find the parts for it.
Oh, a relic pack. I could just buy a couple of those. All right, so let's see.
That is the way you could probably do it.
All right, so let's see. Gorilla Prime. Wow. All right, so the Core Prime chassis, the cat lady one. Okay. Gorilla Prime blueprint. All right, have that. Lex Prime blueprint.
I have a
I.
Guru Farm blueprint. I think I do.
Mm.
I think.
Looking at. So let's see offerings for this one.
Aya. Aya is like that resource you use to get the prime resurgent stuff. So you go to Moore's Bazaar, you go all the way to the back and to the left, and
Mm.
sometimes they're like selling like 2 prime bundles, I think, something like that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how much you need though. It's probably like an extortionate amount.
Hmm. Let's see. Ah, that's why I can't level this one up because the next one I'll get is the Excalibur pieces. Ah, okay. Searching
Excalibur
slash.
pieces.
The mods, cause
Oh,
it's the one that gives the fucking Let's see. Hold on. Where is it?
his almond mods.
Yeah, it gives the chromatic blade, which is the one I would need.
Hmm.
And also
Do you need to
it gives
get that
gorilla
level?
mods. I believe so. Let's see. To level up my syndicate for the Steel Meridian, I need a Nidus Prime Neural Optic and fit 500,000 credits.
You got access to Neptune, so you can do index for the credits. As far as everything else, if you're gonna do index, use your Saren. I feel like, or your Excalibur. Excalibur can get it done.
All right. So let's see. Yeah, because I need a farm for money. So what would be a good place to go for that?
For credits, it's Neptune. It's like towards the center of the planet, and it's called index. And it's like a wager thing. So you put down some credits, and if you win, you get more credits out of it.
Oh, let's see. High risk. So
I
let's
will start
see.
with bronze. I will start with bronze. You got to learn how to do it, and there's like rules to it and stuff like that. The more points you collect off their like basically dead bodies, the more capped your health is gonna be.
Oh,
And you turn them in to reset your health. But like they'll probably hunt you down and try to like take you out since they know you got points.
all right. So let's try low risk because I'm. Dang, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? You know, honestly, I'm happy seeing Spider and Black Cat be a thing. Honestly.
Yes, he needs something.
Mm.
I think they'll have fun together too. Like she's fine.
You know what happened in the comic books now? Apparently, so Black Cat knows Peter is still hung up on MJ over the whole thing, but he knew he had to move on, so he agreed to date Black Cat. They decided to go on
Mhm.
holiday together, and guess what happens? They go to the same inn where fucking MJ and her new man is at.
Oh, that's so
By pure
tragic.
coincidence.
I would need Felicia to help Peter get back at MJ. Like make her jealous. Let's get petty. Just a little bit.
Oh wait, that's not killing.
Kill it. Oh, the game. I was like, wait. I'm so glad I got this flamethrower from the clan. It was worth the investment. I will be ascending the clan to see how far I can go because I made a lot of stuff. Because at rank 10 in the clan, I can get like the Ignis Wraith flamethrower, and that's like the flamethrower to have.
Oh my god, die, 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 die. Oh my god, you weren't lying. What? Why?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
There's like little I would like little trays or whatever that will like hold health orbs or energy orbs. Take advantage of those because like they have shields, so like you might want to like use your ability to get that toxin on your stuff, on your weapons, so you could like go back in with those cleavers and do that toxin damage. Since her health is so low, like I will only get like a few points at a time, like 1, 2, or 3 kills, and then they just
Oh my
go
god.
and turn that in.
Okay, run that shit back. I'm about to get on my Excalibur shit. How dare these mortals take my shit?
Now I will say, like I hmm, I use like weapons that you kind of get through story anyway. Like on Virus's throwable weapon, I love that when it like hits a target, it'll like pick them up in mid air and just hover them while like I'm shooting at them with my sidearm.
Oh my god, why are we stuck together? I am so confused about that.
Feasible what?
Yeah, so we're like magnetized to each other.
Oh, there's like they throw down a tether orb that makes you run slower. And then there's that's the singularity thing. Like they do stuff like that. And that's their weaponry and stuff like that. Kind of like Valbon or Zephyr be doing, but like the tether thing is just like a ball on the ground that like it tethers you with like a line of energy.
Oh my god.
Because they keep you still, it's easier to kill you and take your points. And you can do it solo. Like they'll give you NPCs to play with, but it's most definitely like preferably to like just get a squad and have them carry you.
Okay. So there's a red. Oh, wait, robotics. Increase max shields. Hey, yo.
Like that's why when I did it with my Naros, my weapons had a specific build. Like my throwable weapon had gas and magnetic to take care of like the shields and bypass the shields even. And when gas procs, it makes a gas cloud that does toxin proc. And then the pistol I used did uh, viral and heat, so it caps health and chews away at that health. And the pistol I used was a syndicate weapon. I think actually you have access to it. I think it's a still Meridian weapon. The
No!
Vacor something, the
Fuck!
Vacor pistol. Because when it bursts, it gives you like some health back, and that was really good for my Inaros since I have to sacrifice it to boost its armor.
Okay.
Let me find it. Let me see. Still Meridian. Not Suda. I don't like Suda. Suda's just like, you're such a waste of space. I'm like, okay, let me not download a virus.
Oh my goodness.
The Vacor Merlock. That's like the weapon that would give you, that's the sidearm that would give you health. It's the same thing with the other weapons, but it's just like, that was my weapon for it.
Okay. Well, still, not bad.
Oh, someone has the Excalibur Prime icon as their thing. Like, oh, it's a
A
PC
word?
player. What is his rank? 30 something? Hold up, show profile. Let me see. Let me be nosy. Founder, hunter, player, closed beta. Four bros, no fun allowed.
Wait, so did I
Moon
not
clan,
win
break
any of
allowed.
my money back from that?
You did.
Hmm.
If you won, then you did.
Oh. Okay. Hmm. Receive returns every 50 index. Wait. every 50 index, so we have to return that amount.
Oh, yeah, you have to meet the quota.
Fuck.
If you win, I think you just match. I think I don't know. I usually just meet the quota. That's why I suggested broads.
Alright, hold up.
Let's
Hold up.
see.
Yeah.
Profit conditions.
Excalibur, give me that shit. These motherfuckers are dying today.
Must be willing to receive return. Receive return every 50. Yeah, it does sound like you have to like meet the quota.
Yeah, nah. These
Does your Excalibur's swords have healing return? Because if his whatever sword he's using, if it's a status sword, he has healing return, he'll heal like per hit. You can just stay on him and just beat him up.
Let's see. Yeah, spoil strikes. You're going to have to stay on there.
Put some good stuff on.
And then let's see. Yeah, healing strike. Yeah, healing strike. Yeah, that's what we gonna rock.
Life strike. Let me see. Was it life strike?
Life strike, true steel, quicken, molten impact, versus frost. Also, I'm doing corrosive somehow on here.
Okay, so life strike. That's on heavy attack. So that's when you click your analog stick.
Yeah.
And that also counts for smash attacks. So you do when you do your ground pound, use your heavy attack instead of your circle.
Bet. So it's 25 for this one. Bet. That going 50. Bet. Bet. Oh, I'm joining a team. Thank fuck.
Let them carry. Sometimes that like surprisingly enough, I would see a Frost in there just like carrying the whole team, carrying all the points. They got like 20, 30 something points at the same time, not going down. I'm just like, I want to see their build. I could see them using just like a heavily armored character, which still can be Frost, but it's like I usually use Frost where it's glow. I really like durability.
Alright, it's time to kill. Never thought I'd say that and mean it. Alright, 1.
I'd be surprised if it lets me in. I guess I did have to invest 30K. So they better let me in. I like that these orbs drop 50 energy, because I could definitely use that. I hate this map. I do. I like the one that's outside. It's a simple map, but it's just like, it just feels like everything's in the way.
Hey, I fucked that man up.
See, where you at? There you go. I ain't got nothing OP yet. Static discharge for the Prova. Okay. I ain't got the Prova yet. Y'all just let points lay around. Hey, put that energy orb at. Let me cheat right quick.
Alright, got 3.
Got some one. I one-shotted him. Good. At this point. Doesn't cap my shields because my mag does have like 900 shields. Or it does cap my shields. It do. But not. It's not as bad.
Alright.
Ooh, I love the dread. I really do. Tether grenades.
Oh, that heavy.
I was coming up towards you.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
You're welcome.
Come on, we're 30.
We got enough time for it because the time resets every time we turn in points.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why, like, sometimes it's like 30 seconds left and you see it jump back up. That's because somebody turned in their points.
I hope the rest of these motherfuckers are turning their points because they got like 16 or so of these points in there.
That's why you might see one person with like they're just holding like 20 points on them and they're just covered in that stuff because they're saving up for when the clock ticks down. I think the more points you turn in, the harder they get. So they are just like holding on to it. Keep the difficulty low.
Oh no, we staying. Oh no, we staying. Yeah, Excali. Oh.
They went from 30 to 52. They was holding on to those points. Here we go. I got 3. I'm glad I picked up the dread. It does help. Oh, there's like a whole enemy on our like goal. Just standing there. Okay, robot kind of strong. Oh no, you got a point. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Ooh, shield charger, robotic increases. I don't know what that means, robotic.
I was gonna say.
Like, what did I put that on? I know these mods are like specific to weapons or something, but if it says robotic, I don't know what that means.
Alright, so I got 3. Oh shit! Oh no! All the points
What
reset
happened?
it.
Huh?
Oh, I saw the points all reset it, so I'm like, ooh.
I still see 58.
58.
Yeah, on the 10 point section. Oh, the wager? Yeah,
Yeah.
it resets every time you get 50. So like it's like a whole other set. So if it's like 10K that we earn for every 50, it's gonna be another 10K once we get that 50 again.
Okay. So I have 4 points. Do you have 6 points?
I'm carrying 1 right now.
Hmm.
You have 6 that's been turned in.
So how many does it say I have?
You'd have to like check the scoreboard. I don't know how you do that.
Oh.
Without pausing.
Okay, I have no idea how to fucking do that.
Usually you find out like after the round's over or like when we turn in. Like I think we're all rewarded for the overall team points. Like, the scoreboard is just probably just from bragging rights to enemies.
You know, it's kind of funny because I'm listening to Biggie, Notorious B.I.G. right now, which doesn't make this ideal, but you know.
They're like level 60 already.
God, someone's just literally hogging all the goddamn kills.
Let him shoot. You got a quarter to beat. Especially at level 60, they're kind of hard to kill now. Maybe my other account, but how about this one? Where do you even know? Oh. Not just throwing them around.
Fuck, Boomerang, stop hogging it, please. I would like to get a point.
Now, I think when you do the Glass Gambit quest, you probably will be introduced to this type of mode. You have to do the index a certain number of times until the corpus dude says enough or whatever.
Oh my god.
Governors stagger faster. Get that point, fam. There you go.
There we go. Yeah, hypnotize. Alright, fine. We're getting jiggy with it.
One more to 100, which is wild because it says 3 more to the wager target, but it's 1 more to 100 points. Like that math ain't mathing. Y'all trying to get rich. I'm being electrocuted. Just start it.
Yeah, I'm feeling notorious today. No, we feeling rambunctious.
We're gonna run.
No credit payments.
I love that the points are called financial stress.
Hmm?
And that's what's like capping our survivability.
Also, I ain't trying to die again.
When you die, damn.
Nope, ain't trying to die again. I seen that, been there. Absolutely fucking lame.
Would not recommend. 0 out of 10 stars.
0 out of 10 stars, I will fuck their mother.
Dying, that ain't it.
I'm just saying, because losing all those points and then watching the fucking enemy take it, oh my god, I hate the
Right in front of you?
It's like, no, that gotta be racially motivated.
I'll just let him points sit there though at the same time.
Banking bonus times 2. Homie. Diggy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your voice is hypnotizing. Casting ways, you can stay so fake. Diggy, diggy, can't you see?
Distract him from me.
Casting ways, you're so face. Can't you see? Sometimes your voice is hypnotize me. Casting ways. So face. Diggy, can't you see?
Isaiah's? Isaiah says Nado says stop dying. In your chat.
Come on, fuck. Hey, Isaiah! Yo, hey there, mate. Oh my god.
Stay alive.
How you doing?
There you go.
Yes. Who knew? Notorious B.I.G. would be the mood for today. Oh shit. Oh, whoa. There you go. But hey there, how you doing?
Whoa.
Nice.
Oh, you're up there. I was like, what's doing the airstrike? Who's shooting at me now? Are they all just flying?
Now, these guys are just fucking destroying people. Also, how you doing, new Dark Lord? Hopefully work is doing good for you. I'm surviving. That's Pog.
I just wanted a bullet jump. I got stuck in a corner somewhere.
Need help? Actually, I don't
Where are
have
you?
anything, so if I do die.
Yeah, I think you still inherently have a point. Like your life is worth something.
Bruh.
Oh no. It
No,
happens anyway?
It's fine. I didn't have a point, so it was okay of a death. But someone didn't murk them bitches.
Yeah, purple guy came in and saved the day.
God damn, where the fuck did they go?
What's the PlayStation working out for you, buddy?
Well, pretty fun. Okay, I see why you say bronze, because you could easily just make 100 from there.
Yeah. And even still, they're like on level, what, 70 now? If you ever see like those little discs on the ground that's like lit up, break those. There's your teleporters. They can flank you later. Oh, I'm about to die. Not fire. Let me get up here.
How's the PlayStation working out for you? Well, pretty good for the most part. There's times it does want to start screaming, but I've been cleaning out pretty well. So far it's been doing pretty decently with me. Honestly, pretty well.
Ooh.
I was playing Miles Morales a little bit earlier this morning, and it runs it pretty fine. I was able to play the whole game through, and I've been playing Warframe ever since. How's the PS5 treating you? Oh my god.
Your body? Okay, I see you. Don't die.
Nope. I'm not dying. I refuse.
Hope you're in range. There we go. I figured that her third ability could give people back shields. Go down, man. A robot, whatever you are. Oh no, not them. Come on.
Oh man.
Get all of your shields back. I hate that.
That hurt.
I just need some energy. Oh, nothing but enemies. Hold on. Let me turn on my points before I die.
Yeah, bank my 2 in there. Fuck.
Hey,
Yeah, we can
I
leave.
think we're good. I think we're
Yeah,
good.
not gonna lie, they were beating our asses.
They came in droves. I
Oh my
think I did
goodness.
good. I got a good 10.
My,
The Cracker says
I now
GG.
I now see why you say this is the best way to make money.
Mm-hmm. It's literally there to give you credits. Because one like this was like one of the 2 missions that I played consistently on my other account. Like, when I didn't feel like playing Stealthware on Lua for like just for the fun of that mission, I will play Index for money.
Hmm.
And that's why I got like 7 million credits on that account. And I had more, but I just put a lot of credits towards my clan.
Okay.
And that energy thing, the energy restoration thingies in the clan, that the blueprint costs like 250K.
Angus Spiral. What does that mean? Oh. Hmm. And let's see. Circuit. Warframe only.
Oh right, I forgot I had Intensify now. And Flow. Ooh. I don't think I'll put regular Flow on Mag just yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for a streamline that's like not broken.
Okay.
Banshee, I think she can use
Oh,
Flow.
me?
She could definitely use Intensify.
Biggie, can't you see? I guess maybe probably would make sense if I grind down for a Warframe. So let's see. It's so fake. Biggie, can't you see? Oh, speaking of which, Isaiah, do you need the PS4 back, mate? I figure I should ask about that because I know I can't forever have it, but I figure I should ask.
Orthos Prime Blade. Okay. I think once I rank up again, I can do like new local mods.
Okay.
Orthos Prime Blade. I have none of those artifacts. I think New Loca has Mag and Banshee. Lith, Meso, Neo, and Axie.
We on it.
Which one is a common drop? I think they're all uncommon. If I play on IO, I can get the I do a gas build. But if I play on IO, I can get Meso artifacts. I get a maxed out Serration, thank you. Well, not maxed out, but halfway. Infected clip is 6. Only got 5. I am on mastery rank 6 now, so I could get like ether daggers.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're called ether daggers. Shorter version of the ether blade that allows a more focused attack on a single target.
Oh,
I used to
Oh.
do Ether Blades, and that was
Uh,
like my first dual blades for Excalibur, but it wasn't like the same length. So I was just like, okay, I'm gonna find me something else.
okay. Because I heard daggers. I'm like, wait, throwing knives? I'm like, finally. Is
They're
there.
melees. They're melees.
Ah.
We have
But.
kunai. There's different types of kunai out there. If you want
Yeah.
like it looking like a traditional kunai and actually does damage, that is called the Spira.
Mm. Dang, I
I
got a
don't
bunch of
I
fucking
don't
new
remember where
ones.
it's at. It's
Static
Mastery
Discharge.
Lock. Oh, it's Mastery Lock 8. Let me see. Where do we get it from? Blueprint. Its critical chance is 30%. Its status is 8%. And its highest stat is puncture at 49.2. And that's like the base stats.
Mm.
So it's like you want to like do a crit kunai that looks dope. That's the Spira. There is a Spirit Prime and stuff like that. Do I have Spirit Prime? Let me see.
Okay, so I think I know what I want. I'm gonna build, or in this case, I'm gonna get parts for 2 Warframes. I want to get Nidus
Mm-hmm.
and Rhino.
I know Prime.
Well, not Prime, just standard.
Okay, let me look up right now. I think I know
Yeah,
his boss, but I gotta be sure.
cause Rhino, I have the chassis of standard Rhino, which I can build right now, which I will.
It took me forever to grind up plastics I needed for Wukong because plastics are just they drop, but they it drops like 10 or like 17 at a time, and
Um,
I needed 4,000.
for Placid, I thought you would go on the extraction missions and just extract like a bunch.
I don't know about excavation missions, but I just went to like Saturn because I just did like a one of those resource booster missions,
Mm-hmm.
and after the mission's over, I get like 300 to 500 depending on who my team was. But like towards the end, it was like I was playing with other noobs, so it was like I only got like 98, and I have just like 1,000 left. So I was like, "Ugh, you're killing me. Where are the necros? Where's the hydroids? Carry me, please."
Okay. Oh. Also, yeah, if you complete the new game mode, you get Teshin's twin blades. That's the twin Kana's sun and moon.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. With its own resources, you're gonna have to compose and find to make.
I also see that you have the Spirit Prime blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
Can't
have?
use it sadly, but you know, yay.
Oh, it's mastery rank. It's 10. Ooh,
Yeah, my favorite.
what's I looking for? Rhino. Rhino. Let's see. Acquisition. Rhino's main blueprint can be purchased from the market. Rhino's component blueprints are obtained from defeating Jackal on Fossa in Venus. Oh, Jackal.
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, so I go to Venus. Oh, let me show my video. I forgot about it. I literally went to the Ichigo page so I could share the game out. I
Hmm.
forgot all about it. Yeah, Venus,
Where's the cat lady?
Fossa.
Oh, you can only buy the cat lady. You can't build her. Well, you could build her, but you can't get the blueprint.
Korra?
Yeah. I mean, you can get the prime stuff, which I do surprisingly have like one of her prime stings.
Uh, I'm distracted. Let me do one thing at a time.
Hmm. That's crazy that I said. Oh, there is nice.
My video. Oh, wait.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, the blueprint can be acquired by completing the Glass Gatsby quest.
The
I think I
Glass
have.
Gambit,
Yeah, Gambit. Yes.
and it's for what again?
Nihilus.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And that the Glass Gambit crystal is gonna take you to Index. That's from what I remember.
Hmm.
And the dude's gonna have you do that, thinking that you're gonna lose at some point. He's gonna keep raising the stakes, and you gotta beat his ass every single time.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. Well then, I think I have that quest actually.
Go ahead and do it.
And it requires Kuva? Imagine.
Yeah, Linus requires scuba.
And there's Valkyr too. Miss Wild Knife Cat.
My mind is just it's so all over the place, and I'm trying to not just break into a random song right now.
Mm. Alright, so yeah, so let me see. Okay. Fuck, I don't have Glass Gambit.
What you got to do to get it?
Let's see.
Because you have Neptune, so I figured they would give it to you by then. I don't even have Neptune yet. I don't think.
Oh, I have to complete the War Within, and I have to talk to Elgo Gas in the Peril sequence in any relay. Alright, so I have to talk to
Okay,
someone.
yeah. So go to Earth and go to Strata Relay. Go to the parent sequence and talk to the I guess the main dude. I guess that's what that is. And it makes sense because the parent sequence is basically corpus people that saw like how messed up the corpus, for lack of a better way to say it, corpus king.
Mm-hmm.
He like the corpus like quote unquote king is not really a king. He's just part of this like this board of like 6 or 7 or something like that because it's like a whole other plot line talk about like how it always ends in a stalemate and now we're trying to like change it to like a democracy, not democracy, to a dictatorship. And his claim was that like he was like the descendant of one of the first people. Like you'll find out when you do Proteus Quest. But
Okay.
yeah, the Paris sequence is basically the good guys within the corpus that's trying to like do money the right way. I share this on everywhere. Still gotta do it on Twitter.
Let's see.
I see your Miles Morales tweets. I be seeing them.
Yeah.
What did I title this? Oh, I did it to myself. You know those videos that have like a dot 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 at the end, and that makes you want to click to see what the video is about.
Mm-hmm.
I literally did it to myself because sometimes I would look at the tab, so like I hover over the tab so I can see the full title, so I can type it out through Twitter, and I put the dot 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 on like are the utilities covered or dot dot dot, and I was like, what does it say? What does it say? So I click into it. It's like no, I did it to myself. It's literally just the title. It's just the text.
Ooh.
And I still forgot what it says. Are the utilities covered?
Let's check here. No. Fuck. No. God, I forget how fucking huge this fucking place is.
You know what the syndicates are?
Well, I'm finding them out.
Yeah.
Nope, still
the
Meridian.
conclave.
Wrong one.
Like once you find like the red veil one, Like that's where like all the syndicate doors are, and you just kind of go down from there. I'm just saying Redville because I know you'll recognize the logo for it.
Hmm.
That's still Meridian.
Come on. Nope. New look. No, they hate me.
That's Suda. I can't stand Suda. Suda be saying, "You are a waste of space. You're a waste of life." I'm like, Red, you're
Mm,
an AI.
the, there it goes. Time is credit time, so we forego the usual formality.
What does New Loca say when they hate your guts? Like you blasphemous to humanity or something?
They start picking like some gods, and I'm like, oh man, nah, I gotta ask you off a principle now.
They that humanity purist type people. I remember film missions at some point, but right now, it's meow. I want to level up my so many different things I want to do. I'm gonna do IO. I'm gonna try to do IO and level up my flamethrower so I can put toxic on it so it can do like gas damage. Where's IO? There you go.
Hmm.
Once I get the flamethrower on 30, I'm gonna start doing more of the story quests so I can catch up to you.
I feel it. I feel it.
Also, promoted you to like the Warframe rank in the clan. So yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I might advertise the clan later today. It's still Pride Month, so I feel like I do it once. Like some people like join the clan and like not even play the game for like months at a time. Which I understand. Warframe like most definitely take your hiatuses. Because like if you're not even trying to like play the game like at all, then it's like some of them would just like leave, or I'll just end up kicking them.
Hmm. I think. Okay. It looks like I got the quest. Now let me get out of here before they shoot me. Oh, we have to go to the bottom. Yeah, I guess I have to go to the bottom floor.
I am being invaded by the arbiters of Hexes.
Oh, my crew.
What I do? I'm sorry now.
I mean, you chose the wrong side.
I did it on both accounts too, and I do it again.
Oof. Sometimes
Actually,
it
I have
be like
nothing against arbiters of Hexes. It's just uh, I wanted New Loca for. I wanted the ones I picked for like different frames in particular.
that. Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know, like the first time I did it, I didn't know that I wouldn't be getting any Excalibur mods like at all. I was like, no. At the same time, like the only one I'm cool with on your side is still Meridian. Like, yeah, I got Redville too, so I ain't worried about Redville. But like Arborist Hexes, still Meridian, and Suda, I don't really mess with any of those. I understand still Meridian standpoint. Like there are Grenier out here that ain't trying to cause mayhem stuff like that. They ain't trying to oppress nobody, and they're being targeted by their own people because they want to live their lives how they want to live it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Someone dying? Oh, they revived. I just kind of wish people like didn't just like reset their existence when they go down. I was like, we could pick you up. I could see when it's like a whole bunch of poison eczemas, then it's just like, oh yeah, you probably gotta like reset. Take them out right quick before you try to pick us up. Oh, when you got your Tenno, what focus did you choose? Like what tree did you choose?
Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, I chose the thingy with. Actually, I have a bunch of focus.
I started to get my Tenno.
Looking at it. Oh yeah, I forgot my focus. Maduron.
Oh, okay. I think that's Butter. Let me think. That's the one. It's like a damage one, kinda.
Actually, I forgot. Since I've been linked with my Broken War, I have to use my Excalibur to level it up. I forgot when you have more Warframes, you're gonna have to get those, or you're gonna be bleeding.
Mhm. I know that the focuses that you get to like level those skill trees up are like from bounty missions primarily. You can also get them from the store for like 40 plat. And some cost more because it gives you more per kill. Like it's a higher percentage. It's a better lens essentially. But
Yeah, I see that.
what I chose on my first account was like Naramon, and I'm glad I kept it because it's like it helps with his combos because instead of your combo multiplier like resetting after a couple seconds, it just starts to degrade a little bit.
Alright, 1 second. Excal, we're gonna have to go a little hard in the paint, as they say.
Hmm. I think the Monterey one focuses like I would use it for like Umbra. I feel like that's what it kind of was meant for.
Mm-hmm.
That way you could just stay your Tenno and like the benefits the Warframe gets, you could use it without while you having to go back to it. This same person died again and just revived. I was like, I could pick you up, fam.
Mm.
Let me pick you up.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Also notice I have this habit that like I don't color my weapons until I max them out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe for the Warframes too, but I don't get them as often as I get the weapons.
Let's see.
Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Just I see a Necros, a Garuda, and a Titania. I low-key look forward to getting a Titania at some point. But she flies.
Oh, really?
And she flies. She literally turns into a fairy and flies around.
No way.
Like she you know like the Arcwing thing?
Mm-hmm.
She's basically that. Like she has her primary, secondary, and like she flies around. She looks like basically someone who's using an Arcwing, but she's super tiny.
I don't know, so Tinkerbell.
Basically. Like add the strength of Ant-Man. So like she could throw
Oh,
down at a tiny size.
that actually sounds terrifying.
Hmm.
Imagine getting your
And
ass
she's
beat.
buzzing around. The
Mm.
wasps you don't want to mess with. And we don't want to mess with any type of wasps.
Honestly. But except this wasp has fucking D9 is a
Tons.
Glock. So let's see this.
She got Uzis, fam. That's that rapid fire.
Okay, so I go with Phobos.
And she's not that hard to get. It's like her parts are quest based. You do the quest, you get the part.
Okay, okay.
It's not like frames like Naruto or something like that, because you do part of the quest and you get their part. So I do remember him killing, I think, my Neza. I think that's who I used. See, he do fight.
Mm.
But I be doing these junction missions, and when you have Mag and use her second ability with an arrow, it kind of chews through everybody. And that's what I was doing to the index people. And we was fighting level 70s, and I was still doing some damage.
Ah, much better. Come here. Now I hope getting the blueprints of Nidus would be chill.
I don't remember. I hope so too. I don't even remember what was needed to get his part. Like I don't know if it's like a drop chance, or is it just like per arena you just get it.
I mean, I was debating about getting Nidus or Nidus Prime, because apparently Nidus Prime is a thing, but I feel like that'll be another harder thing.
A little of both. just try to pull whichever one drops first. That's the one we going with.
Actually, how much does Nidus chassis go for? Nidus Prime, because I do have a Nidus Prime chassis that I could just get rid of if I am just getting rid of Nidus.
I'm not sure, but I would just say like wait until you get one or the other set. Don't do it now, and then like it's hard as hell to get Nidus.
Mm-hmm. Also, I do need to level up my Volt more, because my Volt build, I have a ability mod on them that lets me to almost electrocute practically everyone on the station. Like, you would just see electricity just jolting from people if there's enough enemies.
Nice.
Only problem is I need to like level up the fucking thingy because of mods. But now that there's a way to get monies, and you know, getting $1 million arenas ain't really a problem now.
Once you get that Neptune, like that's why I'm getting my friends together a bit before I do these like using the top quest and the story quest, so I can just like be on Neptune for a hot minute.
Also, so let me just also look it up, because I also did want to see. So having like your abilities, more ability like percentage, does that mean your stings are just gonna hit stronger? Apparently that is the case, because apparently some of those look.
Which mod?
Let's see, it's ability strength.
Whatever the ability strength strengthens, like that's the idea. Like it strengthens what the ability does. Like with ability, like with stretch, it increases ability range, and that determines how far or how wide something is. Like how, like if it's an AOE, how wide the AOE is going to be. If it's a beam, how far that beam goes. If it's a projectile, like Saren's spores, like I think it's already really far. Like it's probably like, I think I have a range mod on her, so like it's like a 60, I think. And 30 meters by itself is already wide. It's already a far range. It's kind of like Varuna. You see how she will cross the map to like launch at somebody?
Mm-hmm.
That's like 30 plus meters. Like that's how that feels.
Oh shit, there's people still living. Why? Wait, why the fuck is people living here when they're affected?
I mean, we have Deimos, so I
Yeah,
don't
but
question it no more.
I mean, these guys ain't even affected. Oh, that's so wild.
What's the mission though? It's a colony. Maybe they stuck. Maybe they can't like afford to leave. Are you doing like a defection? Not defection. Maybe defection. One I know one mission type is like you're saving them from infested. You have to like escort them to where they need to go. And like if you ain't got a healer, they might die. Then already code for shotgun. Okay. Fire mod for shotguns.
Y'all stay back, you demons.
Oh, the floor is electric right now. I didn't know IO could do all that.
Hello.
What's
Did all
that?
my. We're good.
Alright, well, just so you know, I'm still on YouTube.
Bruh.
This is actually entertaining because trying to see you beat PC is honestly fun and funny as hell.
This is the hardest thing I've done in my life.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, if you're not feeling up to it, you don't have to stay in it. Because like I will be getting off in a little bit anyway.
Hmm. Hmm.
But yeah, like that's the reason why I say so. Because it's like, yeah, bro.
Oh, no. Oh, did Kick ever get back to you?
Who?
Kick?
So far no, but I will be streaming there Thursday
Hmm.
to see what's up about it.
Yeah, I gotta set up my Ling Long PC.
Mm. Yeah, I was gonna say because
Laptop,
like you gonna need that laptop working, G. Because yeah.
you know. I already have like the attachment cords and everything. I just
Hmm.
need to get a PC.
Oh, also, how much do Prime pieces go for? Like, let's see, Nidus Prime chassis goes for?
It depends on how rare the piece is to drop.
Hmm. So,
Yeah, because some pieces like Saren, she has a piece that goes for like 100.
Well, she's vaulted, so there's that.
But that's what I'm saying. Like it also depends on how rare, because like her that drop specifically is rare on top of her being bolted, so it's more
Mhm.
expensive.
okay. Well, say, what if I just want to get something like that's like for 30 plat?
Let me actually look up Nidus's chassis. I just go to
I'm sure
the
you can haggle your way
archives.
around and find something that's worth 30 flat.
No, no, I'm selling it.
Oh, you're selling it?
Nidus.
You're
Yeah,
selling a Nidus Prime chassis?
yeah.
Let's see.
Just go into the chat and put PC Nidus Prime chassis.
Okay.
Let's see. Chassis.
Cole, by any chance, do you have the list of who's vaulted right now?
So far, no clue.
No, I just go to the little relics thing, and it tells me if I have like the relic. That's what I kind of base it off of. I could look it up. I think he's out because I literally just got a relic for him. He should be out. Like I was on IO, I got a Meso relic. Let me double
Yeah,
check.
because I have a full Trinity set, and I'm waiting for her to go back to Vaulted.
Nidus Prime. Want me to check for Trinity too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nidus is currently out. His chassis is a Meso Rare.
Okay, so you could get a decent amount of plot for it.
So then,
30, 35 is fine.
okay. Yeah, because I'm probably gonna sell that. Just put in like I'm Nidus Prime chassis 30 plat, 35
Just put PMO.
Mm-hmm.
PMO.
I'm not more than that.
Yeah, private message only or whatever. Or private message
PMO is
offer.
private message me offer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That way they'll offer how much they want to do it, and you can see how much they can really go for.
Yeah. Because you can definitely haggle sometimes. I've definitely haggled a couple of things, selling and buying.
And like either way, like buying, selling, I rather talk to someone that's willing to haggle than someone that just wants to like bully me into lowering my price. So like, nah, I'm good.
Right.
Shoot, some people like they'll throw in a part with a little bit of play. I'm like, okay, that'll complete my set. I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I figured I should get Nidus because apparently to get into the other room, you either need that Warframe to do stuff on top of the fucking thingy.
Or you
So,
need a thing on your neck. You just gotta play with it Nidus to get in there.
well, I mean, still though, like you can't access the chair unless you have that thingy.
Yes.
So I figured why not.
Have you started his quest yet or no?
I'm starting the gas gambit right now, actually.
My only question is like, is it like Titania, where like you do a mission, you get a part, or is it like basically gotcha like everything else?
That would be kind of fun because I don't think there's any other way you could get it. It's not like Atlas where you have to fight a boss, which I'm pretty sure you probably will be fighting a boss.
I wonder if like Atlas's quest is easier now. I remember having to like get the corrosive projection mod and use my under leveled arc wing because no one did arc wing missions back then.
Oh yeah, no, we found out. Hentai didn't have any fucking what you call it?
Mods for his arc
Yeah,
wing.
yeah. So when we did the first fight
Mm-hmm.
against that boss, he was getting
Mm-hmm.
slapped the fuck up. Also, I'm trying to find a place where I could take these ribbon silvers there because I have a bunch of these fucks.
The slovers.
Yeah, I don't even know where you go for those.
Is it on Earth? Like let me find it. I know it's a currency for some specific merchant. Ribbon slivers. Fragmented part of Ribbon mod, opening Requiem relics and void fissures. Okay. Acquisition. 4 specifically.
So it's looking like the current vaulted is Ash Prime, Atlas Prime, Banshee Prime, Ember Prime, Equinox Prime, Frost Prime, and Hydroid Prime.
Mm.
And it's here.
Okay, okay.
Oh wait, hold on.
I think that's more than our voltage. Like I think Evolve Prime is voltage too.
Yeah, I'm looking.
What's up?
So Riven Sliver is a fragmented part of a Riven mod. I know that part. What do we use it for though? Drop locations. Usage. Riven Slivers can be traded to Paladino in Iron Wake after completion of the Chains of Horror quest. Okay. Because Chains of Horror, when you start that quest, it takes you to Iron Wake and that takes you to the merchant that you can trade it for. And you trade it for like Kuva, credits, Riven mods, and that's about it.
Okay.
All these extra tabs up.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so it is that thingy we just did, the money bet thing. So I have to wager
Yeah,
100,000.
the Glass Gambit quest.
Oh,
I
this
just
gonna
don't
be
know
fun.
if you get rewarded with a part for doing that.
I kind of hope.
I feel like it's just gonna open a mission you'd have to grind. Because I just remember using Nidus on a specific mission. It's been too long. The memory is gone.
All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm going to kill everything that moves here with my sword.
Why did that remind me of that? Ain't that money, fam? Now, I don't know if in mission they'll give you NPCs on your side.
It looks like they did.
Yeah, they did, and like, yeah, they'll drop a point if your enemy kills them. So you could pick it up before they pick it up, or you kill them after they pick it up. When they pick up a point, they will try to turn it in.
They're drinking motor oil.
Don't do that.
Perfect.
Ooh, I know it's a delay, but like I just got scared. We have like 1 or 2 HP left.
I feel it. I feel it. Oh,
There you go. There's a platform up top that probably has like a health orb.
yo, hey there, Toxic. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know,
Welcome
just
back,
playing
Toxic.
some Warframe. A little bit more. A little bit more.
Damn, that enemy had a lot of points.
Dang, I got 10 of those things.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead, turn that in before you get sniped.
Oh fuck! Ah!
Mm-hmm.
They are a hole.
A whole hoe.
An absolute fucking. Okay, no, 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 no. You
Yeah,
give me
go.
that right back. How dare you touch my shit? I hate that it just drains so much of your shields. Why? Jesus Christ. What?
I don't think they'll count your points if you run out of time.
Mm-hmm. Stop that trap shit. Ah, orange crit. That's hot.
Just wait till you start running Haro.
Hmm?
That man is like the supports of crits.
Mm-hmm.
I don't play with him often. When I do, I just take out a pistol and have fun. I want to see the energy drop. Give me all the orbs.
Remember how I told you I've hit purple crits? It's
Yeah.
Oh
because
my
of Haro.
goodness. Oh.
I'm just saying, those red and orange crits, it's just they tasting kind of good.
I think I ever did a purple crit. I don't have like a maxed out, like fully built out Haro. Like I have like a standard built Haro.
There you go. The dread. Stop it. They could go with me, I swear to God. Ah, double crit. Well, not double crit, but a collateral. I killed one person with one arrow. Well, two person with one arrow.
Young man, how dare you?
I got 7.
I am here.
Oh my goodness. Alright. 9. Alright. Hey, yes. Yes, sir.
Yes. I officially have a full Ash Prime set,
Yay.
Yo.
so I'm
I
not.
try to get his systems.
Damn.
Like
Toxic
a new
says,
account,
damn,
but I
man.
missed it
Dying out here. A little bit. A little bit.
a lot bit. Be carrying 10 points at one time. Your health be 2.
Everybody died.
I still think it's funny that like the points are called financial stress. I'm like, why is that weighing on your health?
Everybody died.
I don't want to make Banshee like a glider. She's just like she could just be in midair,
Lucky I
just sitting
pressed the
still.
screenshot button, huh?
I have to look at my Zephyr first to see what mods I have on her.
Also, so I was gonna say, getting back to you. Also, are you free Thursday or Friday?
I am off on Thursday.
you wanted to, we could meet up then.
That works.
Dang, this is tough. Also, I really do want to build fucking Mag now. Was such a cool
Oh.
Warframe.
She does so much. I forget like some of the stuff that she does because I don't do like half of them.
I could
But
already imagine if you get good mods on that character. Oh my goodness, she
some
is
people
stopping
will like
everything.
I'm telling you,
even
it's the most slept
sacrifice
on
her
thing.
combative capabilities to make her more of a support. Like they'll increase the hell out of her range.
Yeah.
And like she's like polarized and she'll give everybody back their shields.
Oh,
Yeah,
also,
you could overstack your shields type shit.
And
another
it
thing
also
too.
helps with points.
I was telling Cole about this earlier, but I finished that new DLC or the new thingy that came up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's for literally new players when they join the game in.
That's what I was thinking it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like it
it's
was
really a pretty
they just
cool.
gave it to us, you know. I'm
Which
gonna have
was
to
really
do
Flames Ride
cool.
is
that
so good.
at some point.
It wasn't bad because it gives you a maxed out Warframe, which of course you
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be able to keep.
They could have gave us
Hey,
like a zero version of it.
hey
Now,
there,
you know what I
man.
wanted to use? I wanted to use my Tenno like that with a gun and some swords. That'd be
See?
nice.
I mean, after you beat it, you can use your Tano.
Like
Also,
that?
you do get the dual wield katana mod if you complete it,
They
and the
give you your
swords.
Tenno after doing that mission.
So basically, you know how new players they load into the game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It basically takes you to that point. So when you get captured, and you have that ankle bracelet put on. It takes you right to there. So that character that you are, that's your character after walking through that paradox.
Okay, I'm gonna do
That's the
that right
new
after I
canon
max out
of the
my
game.
flamethrower.
No, but what I'm saying is I wanted to be able to play as my Tenno like as like how they were in that campaign because that movement and
Like
the
just as
Tenno
OP.
gameplay was nice. Like with the pistols and like the sword gameplay, like I felt like I was playing Dark Souls for a second. I'm not thinking in
You
front
can
of a
Oh
game.
actually play
wow.
it as Tenno only.
I'm gonna
What?
have to do that. That's
Yeah,
why
after
we
you
have
like.
Motorized. So basically they did this to make Motorized more compatible.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
Well,
you could play it as it. Actually, I could show you on stream right now because I have it.
Do
well,
it.
oh, I'm gonna go finish this. I'm gonna go
I was
finish it.
gonna
Nope, it's gonna happen.
It only takes 2 to 4 hours to beat it,
okay.
and I beat it within 2.5. 2.5. Because I'm telling you now, those fucking objectives they have you do, oh, they're so tedious.
They are. I
Mm.
got halfway through. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Like I just powered through that. I was like, nope, I'm not about to do this to myself.
Not today, Satan. I might do it. We'll see. I, what I'll do before anything else is max out this flamethrower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have my mastery rank.
Okay.
Oh,
See, I want to do my mastery rank, but I'm not even near fucking rank 8 because I can't even build any of my fucking prime weapons that I so fucking want.
Multi signal. What's that do?
oh, you
Increase
know what?
damage
I'm
or
not
strength
doing my mastery
outfits.
rank till after. It's not happening.
I did mine because I need to get the 6 so I could do my ethereal daggers.
Hey,
Like I
bro,
would, but
Memento, how
I
you
gotta do the
doing?
practice first.
I also gotta level up my clan rank because I gotta get that to 10. It's on 0 right now, so I ain't even thinking about doing it. But I gotta get it to 10 so I can unlock Ignis Raid.
No, I feel that. I feel that. Which reminds me, I have to go by the dojo so I can pick up some of those things that I helped
Oh
rescue.
my god, it saved where I was last at. Yes, let's go. Means I'm almost
Uh,
done.
Also, how you doing, bro, Memento? I also sometime later today or tomorrow I'm gonna be pulling out a video explaining to everyone what I'm doing as streaming now and for future stuff what to do because Twitch wise I don't want you guys putting any more subscriptions or anything towards that platform.
mhm.
And a video would be nice for it, so you know. It's time to kill.
It's a sad day, bro.
Why?
Seeing that a lot of Twitch streamers are gonna be moving, and I mean,
Mhm.
Alright, that's sad. They did it to them motherfucking selves.
they definitely did.
I mean, especially after you hit affiliate, because I was telling Cole, you know they're charging $25 for you to cancel your affiliate agreement?
Right? I was like, what? This an exit fee on being a content
Yeah,
creator? Like, bruh.
yeah, there's an exit fee for that shit.
If you ain't paying me in the first place, Twitch, you're not gonna see the $25. You're just not gonna see it.
Hell, even to cancel your account if your affiliate is $25. That's why I just find it funny that Twitch really thought like, yeah, we're gonna charge you when they brought
They think they're Adobe. Adobe still didn't see no money from me when I left it.
Dang, 35,000 with my Jesus Christ! Oh my goodness,
For credits?
35,000K as a crit. It was an
Oh.
orange crit. Oh, oh, that's so delicious.
I be seeing that all the time because I be using the dread with bags, second ability. Harold works so much better. And then I went into like her hints, and they literally tell you to do that. I'm like, oh, so I already knew.
It's so good. I fucking love it.
I think I just saw it.
Like, hitting 35,000 crit with this bow fully charged, multi-shot with the galvanized
we
chamber.
still building it.
Also, you guys get the galvanized chamber so much better. It comes with an additional perk. It's fucking good.
Galvanized chamber. Is that for primary?
That's the mod.
Yeah, but what is it for? Primary, secondary?
It's for primary, rifles and bows.
Okay, I ain't got it yet.
What does it do?
Look it up. Look up. Galvanized mod.
Well, that's not asking because I might have it already. I'm pretty sure I have
It
it.
does multi-shot and also I think damn, I can't even. Hold up. When I get a moment.
I'll just
I
type
have
it
like
into
most
chat
of the
so I read it.
multi-shot mods, so I might actually have that.
Let me see.
Galvanized chamber. 80% multi-shot on, and then on kill plus 30% multi-shot for 20 seconds stacks up to 5 times. So that's 150 plus 80.
Yeah.
Is that 230 multi-shot?
Mm-hmm.
Give me that mod.
Like it's such a
I'll
better
put
shot.
it. I'll put it on my Cernos Prime. I already have like the other one.
I'm actually thinking about picking up Tigress anyway, so I'm probably gonna throw that on Tigress.
Oh.
I didn't know Tigress was good, but now I do.
Already good.
Yeah, like I didn't know it was that good though. Like I was
It's like a
thinking,
double barrel shotgun. It has
Yeah.
a lot of slash, a lot of status and stuff like that. I've seen people like do like videos just showcasing it.
I'm using a regular Tigress and I'm already hitting orange crits. Like it's kind of serious.
Dang, I just out here murdering entire parties and people. Imagine.
Two more levels.
Might run an extended clip on this, you know.
What's the range mod for flamethrowers? Because I don't have it on this account. I think for sidearms is Ruinous Extinction. That's for like lasers.
How much was after the excavation, Ghost?
Wait, what?
How much was after the excavation?
How much was it? It's been a while since it's been like a couple days since I had this mod.
No, 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 no. For the mission, for the quest.
Oh, for the quest?
Yeah, because I'm at the excavation. How much more was after that?
You still got like maybe six to barely five more things you have to do. It's a very
Oh,
long thing.
Mm,
I'm
It's
guessing I'm
all
gonna have
it's.
to
that
do it.
sounds like a
I'm guessing I'm gonna
morning
have to
thing
do
for
like a
me.
defense, interception, all that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And also you can be going back and forth using your Warframe. Also, you get to transcend a dragon.
Hmm?
You could
Huh?
yeah,
You
you
could
could
transcend this with a dragon?
yep.
They
Now,
really said, we want our new players to stay.
now, need I mind you, this is before you became Tano or something. So, this is pre all the void slings and everything. Even though if you do play it now, you can technically void walk still.
How do you train your dragon match? Like, oh, do you have an Orthos Prime Blade?
Do
Yes.
I? I think I should.
If you do, I'll trade it for something because I need it to rank up in my new local quest, a new local syndicate.
Hmm. Do you have a Roken Catalyst by chance?
I don't think that's tradable.
Is that tradable?
I don't.
I don't think
I
Orokin
look it up.
catalysts are tradable.
The wiki will literally tell us what is and what's not tradable.
Well, we gonna
I
find
think
out today.
the blueprints themselves might be transferable,
Well, that's
but
why that's what I was gonna say. The blueprint.
Oh, the blueprint. I don't know. Let me just set up Banshee and just go.
Dang, someone trying
A
to use my
broken
Warframe against me.
catalyst. Items to charge. It doesn't specify whether it's the item or the blueprint, but it does say untradeable.
Hmm.
I'll check it after this mission.
Gotcha. And then also the new mission we need to have the thingy to get Lotus back.
The thingy.
Alright, so
what's the okay? So what's the mission after the war?
so after the war, it's the one that we the newest one. It's taking us into a war. I'm forgetting its fucking
The
name. But
new war?
yeah, the new war. Yeah, that one. That's the one that we're gonna be finding to get
You
the
need a necromech.
Necromet, and you need something else too.
The only two things
Yeah,
that I
I
know
have to
of
build
that
my
you have to
necromancer.
get is the thing that
Same.
wakes up the Himalith in your ship and the necromech.
I personally am gonna try look into building that motherfucker because I want my tall alien mummy back.
I'll run that with you because I kind of need to do that. You know,
We all need to do that one because apparently that necroman's really important. But then you can also buy it
Yeah.
for plat, and I'm like, I'm not wasting plat for that because I'm never
Actually,
wait, how much
because
plat? Wait, how much plat?
it's like 300 something plat for the necromech.
There's different necromechs too, right? If I
Yeah,
remember
there are
correctly.
different necromechs for you to choose from.
but you can
I
also
don't
craft them.
mind. Yeah, you can also craft it. The only reason why I would probably craft it is probably because my friend nearly traded me like the blueprints for like a whole set. But even
Um,
then, it's like if I had the 300 something already, I would have been spent it because it's the resources. It's like the resources need to be built first, and then you put those resources together to get the parts, and then you put the parts together. And I'm just like, oh my god. What are those tenophages something? The telos, whatever it is. It's like you do them on Deimos bounties, and you use those to make the rocks the basically the cut versions of the rocks, and they use those as one of the many resources, one of the 4 resources to build individual parts.
Hmm.
And there was something else I wanted specifically. I think you have to like rank up with the sun to get something to help rank up with something else in order to get lavos. And I'm just like, bitch, how much lavos cost? How much lavo cost? This is too much work. Because it's just like I will follow the steps to like get the animals, to like to trank them and take them home or whatever. Like by the time I get to the part where you actually have to look for the animal with your eyeballs, it's like I can't find it, and then it's like a mission fail, and I'm just make it easier. Give me a waypoint. Give me a waypoint.
Let's see.
No, I was thinking about picking up Lavos too.
He's so cool. I want him so bad. Lavos and Sevagov. That's all I want.
Nevercott looked really cool as well.
He has a theme song. I got that song on Spotify.
No, when he came out, everyone was kind of like freaking out about him, so I was like, oh, I got to check him out.
I saw him when I had the game uninstalled at the time, and I didn't really care about it because I was like, why Warframe trying to send me stuff? I haven't played your game in years. Leave me alone. Then I reinstalled while some of my friends like streaming it. I was like, okay, I'll try it again. And then
Warframe,
I played Samuel's Quest. I played his quest, and he had a whole theme song, sounded like a whole shanty and stuff. I'm just like, bruh, I'm gonna have to get this frame.
I mean, definitely feel that.
Well, okay, don't play an ad. I don't wiki page playing an ad. Don't do that to me.
Alright, let me get my Umbra Excalibur, which is pretty goated. Those Umbra mods are ridiculous, but weirdly enough, you need to use more Umbra mods to get the better effects with them because they actually work better when they're all together.
When my Umbra stealth kills somebody, he goes invisible. I don't know if that's him or his weapon. Because he comes with a katana. So I don't know if it's the katana or him, because neither are stating that like when he stealth kills somebody, he goes invisible.
It could be.
It could be both. I don't know. I don't know if maybe I got a mod on him. I don't know.
Alright, so Neptune's fucking. Oh, for God's sakes.
I do like that I can use my abilities when my Shade Sentinel makes me invisible. And it won't like decloak. But if I attack regularly, I'll decloak. That works really well for Banshee because she could just like be invisible and use her ult.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh man. I'm just while doing this mission, loading up, looking over that Twitch payment report. Twitch will pay you on a monthly basis within the 45 days. After the 45 days of each month. In a minute.
In whose calendar? I want you to show me the calendar where 45 days equates a month.
It's funny because freaking even Sayu saying, you know what, fuck them.
Right. He was like, okay, what platform we going to? Which one we going to? Because we can't do this on Twitch no more. And like I know in the comments someone did say YouTube, like he might be trying that. But I wouldn't be surprised if you saw him on Kick or you saw him like on any other like streaming service. And like you just say like just donate straight to my PayPal.
Yeah, people need to pay bills. Imagine telling the person you get paid through doing Twitch rooms, like, yeah, you gonna have to wait a month and extra some change. All right, bro. So you gonna leave at the end of that month?
I still remember the clip where he was like explaining on how the job that he does is not royalties to his tax people. Where he was like getting help with his taxes. Like it's not royalties. He's a content creator. Like he doesn't like own the like stuff. Like if it was like Sino, like he doesn't necessarily own Sino. He just voice acts for him. He doesn't own any. If he owns any intellectual property, it's for his own brand as Sayu. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't own the games that he play. You know.
Yeah. What?
Your Umbra looks so cool.
Did this motherfucker cheese?
What
Yes.
happened?
Oh, he's playing dirty.
Yes.
No, this piece of shit
Oh,
playing.
the glass canvas. Yeah. That guy. That's the guy I was talking about. Like he's basically trying to like overthrow the previous corporate system. Like when you do Proteus or Proteus low quest, he'll talk about how like, oh, I'm like the descendant of like the very first like corpus founder or whatever, and that means I have more say than the rest of you people.
Bruh.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was like pulling a freezer and calling people monkeys.
Monkey.
I'm killing
Yeah,
this.
he has that air about him. Shoot, or Valis got people like singing like Negro spirituals while they be mining the little circuits. How many ways are we going? I'm 12 right now. Well, if we do get a Neo relic, then we're probably going for 20. It's just Exodus.
What am I looking for? I'm not
What,
going
did
to
they,
tell you
did
what
they,
you're looking for. You're just going to have to find it. That's what she said.
oh my
You know what?
gosh. Can I get a clue? Can I phone a friend? I am looking forward to only using Sonar one time when I get her over mod.
Okay, hold the fuck up.
What happened?
Where the fuck is the enemies at?
If they're hard to find, some of them are sometimes in your goal. They're just chilling there. Or they're
What?
like on the steps. And yes, they're also by teleporters. Like they'll use them sometimes to close in or
What?
flank.
Yeah, okay, no, run that shit back. Run that shit the fuck back.
Did you lose? What
What
happened?
are
Yeah,
you
cause
running?
because I'm running my Umbra, and apparently there's some extra cheese here. Because now they're turning into my Umbra with my weapons, and I don't know if they're taking my mods.
Yeah, some of them do duplicate you.
Do they duplicate the shit I have on? Because if that's the case, then it explains why I'm dying.
Yeah, probably.
Bruh.
Probably.
Run that back, nah, run that back. Run. Oh, and I got some endo.
You
Yeah,
know, like
The red one, the red one.
it feels like a pretty common drop.
Also, I heard you said something, Genocide?
Huh?
Did you say something?
Oh, I said red rum.
Oh, bruh.
Ooh.
Let me see. Also, if everyone is still in chat, just let you know if you're wanting to support me, feel free to hit me with that subscribe button. Like and subscribe.
Like, subscribe, comment.
Comment, subscribe. Tell me who's your favorite character. My favorite character is your mom.
I'm the
We
favorite
should get that
character.
DLC. I don't be seeing none of that money.
Now let's see. And then also, if you're trying to support me, I am dropping where to do that. Because, yes. Let's see. If you want to support me with anything, or want to buy me a pizza or send me buy me pizza, support me with through PayPal. It helps me out greatly.
PayPal.
Yes, that's how it's all being sent to. Which also you probably should
Oh,
set that up so if people want to donate, they can do that.
Mhm.
yeah, donate to me.
All the arrow mods are just on IO today. Brad, go down, Xmas. Don't make my job harder.
Okay, so
Thank you.
where's the rest of these fucking cunts? What? You cheating mother! Oh, you stupid mother!
It's like, where's the soap?
Oh, you fucking nah. Run them pockets. You were talking all that shit. Meet me in the parking lot. Meet me in
I
the
don't even know
motherfucking
what
parking lot.
happened.
Meet me in the
Young
goddamn parking lot.
man,
Meet me in the
don't make
motherfucking
me
parking
grab
lot.
the soap.
Nah. Y'all meeting in the parking lot. Fuck you guys. Absolutely will not. Nah. You ain't gonna disrespect me like that again. Nah. If I could, I would chuck my fucking sword at you. Blade first. Like a fucking super long kunai.
What?
Yeah, wanna be cheating.
Heathens, how dare you?
Fucking. Yeah, look at that. 15-2. Fucking dog water. Fucking.
Oh, someone's a Neza. Nice. I've been seeing a lot of Nezas, like, ever since, like, Deimos came out and, like, Ember got, like, nerfed or reworked.
Mm-hmm.
He's a really good, like, fire user.
Wait, Ember got reworked?
Not recently, but, like, you know how she used to be, like, very OP, and then she got, like, nerfed into the ground, and then they kind of balanced her out.
Uh huh.
Like, since then, and then when they, like, launched Deimos, I've been seeing a lot more Nezas. He's also, like, a fire type.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. I just see more Nezas nowadays. I see less Embers and more Nezas. She has a balancing act though, because she can like overheat. Like she has like a defensive firepower. But then like when it's overheating, it starts like eating away at her energy, and she has to like expel it by using one of her other powers, like her meteor or her fireball. And she has meteors now instead of like a big sphere of fire that goes out and kills everything. But also those meteors, it hits through the floor. So like if you're doing a defense mission and like sometimes the enemies glitch out and they stay at their spawn point, just use your meteor. It'll hit them. I'm still surprised that Mag she can hold her second ability. Like I haven't really found like a use for that yet, but it's just like I thought it was just cool. I didn't know she had that.
Nah, doggo. You give me those points. Nah, you give me your points. Big Pimpin', you giving me those points, dog. You don't need them.
I gotta put that mod on my Parazon before I forget about it again. I kind of want that energy one, but I picked up the health one.
Thanks, man. That's a great picture you just painted. We start the day with the arrest, booking, and processing of Donald Trump. For those who don't know, he was under custody, which means he was under arrest, whether he was wearing handcuffs. I was in cuffs. He was wearing handcuffs or not. He was under arrest for that time, under the watchful eye of the Federal Marshal's Probation Department, and of course the Secret Service.
Yeah, get fucked, motherfucker. Oh no, we gonna find out, alright, who rules the index. It's gonna be very apparent.
I was aiming at an ally.
Yeah, I almost cut up my allies. Like, damn.
Sometimes they be looking like the corpus.
Dang, if friendly fire is on, bro.
Isn't that a setting in this game? Oh, Neo S17.
Is that?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do know if you're inflicted with radiation, you friendly fire is on. It is on.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So if you're doing AOE like with Equinox or Banshee, and that mess is on, you will get hit. Oh, Arrow Vantage, that's the gravity one. Okay.
Hmm.
Right after I max out my Ignis, I get like an affinity booster because I could have used that a couple missions ago.
Mm. Oh my goodness. Oh, so many more enemies. Thank you. Hey, yo!
What happened? I'm glad it's a delay, so I could just watch it.
Oh,
So
oh,
basically, he's
oh.
cheating the whole
Yeah,
time.
he's cheating because he
Yeah,
almost got caught up to the 20. I'm like, how the fuck did you do that?
yeah. Just keep being yes. Because I don't know if it's like it's only happening because story based or like do you actually have to win? Like I don't remember.
I'm going to kill this fuck. This cheating hoe. Absolutely fucking. Oh my god. Ooh, ain't never been so goddamn out of my life. I'm like, ain't no way this fucking twat fucking caught up. I was smoking his ass. Alright. So we're hustling motherfuckers now? Okay. Perfect.
What's that evil ass laugh for?
You know, it is fine.
Was it justice?
A little bit, a little bit. Honestly, perfect balance. So, okay, so I checked my things. I am feeling like either buying Nidus Prime or not. Or seeing if
Well,
someone's saying regular Nidus. I'm feeling it. I'm seeing it.
okay, but okay, how do you get Nidus though?
I think I might have to trade for it. But I have to see who is selling Nidus Prime.
No, regular Nidus. Like, did you get any parts or let me just look it up. Acquisition.
I have Nidus relics.
Really?
Yeah, I have plenty of
He's
them.
out and stuff. Like that's why I've been doing like IO. Additional main
Um.
blueprints can be bought from Cephalon Samaris. Nidus component blueprints are acquired from Rotation C of Infested Salvage on Austria's Eris. So he's on an Eris mission.
Okay. This also galvanized diffuser.
I
Oh my
like
god.
Infested Salvage. A weird mission.
Oh
Let's
yeah.
see. First, let me see what parts I have on Nidus. Because I know I have a few.
Because if that's the case, then because someone's saying a neural
Nidus
optics for 15.
Prime.
Someone is also saying Core Prime.
I think I traded you the parts already. The blueprint and the systems.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Oh
we just need
damn.
the neuroptics.
Mm-hmm. I have the chassis, I need the neural optics, the system, and the blueprint. Dang, Core Prime looking kind of hot. I like that.
This is systems and blueprint. Relics. Minus. Okay. I have an Axie N10 for his Neuroptics. I have a Lift K10 for his Blueprint. I got 3 Mesos for his Chassis. And I have another Meso for his just like Blueprint. So I got 2 for his Blueprint and 1 for his Neuroptics.
Alright, so I guess we'll just grind for that then. Bet. But yeah, I think I'm gonna want that horror one. Looking kind of hot.
You know what? You know what? This is my other account. This is my broke account. Let's go to the veteran account. I was thinking, I was like, I thought I had parts. I was like, oh wait, I don't do anything on this account.
Oof.
Let's see what the Sugar Daddy account has. I was confused. That's why I said, like, I must have traded to you already. Because I didn't see anything. I just saw relics. I was just like, oh wait. Everything's on a whole nother account.
Sometimes it do be like that. Okay,
I also gotta rank up my client. So I'm gonna save on Nidus and then I'm gonna rank up the client.
no biggies, no biggies.
Maybe tomorrow I'll do this quest that they gave us. That sounds like it's a lot. I do get my Tenno out of it, so it's worth it. Like Vasto Blueprint? Is this a day thing? Vasto Revolver is equipped in each hand. 743 days. Yeah. Okay, now I'll go to my inventory.
Dang, Nihilus Prime 70 plat, they're trying to sell it for. Nah, yeah, we'll get the cat lay, but Nihilus Prime we'll just grind for.
That is Prime. PMO Prime. Yeah, I have his blueprint and his systems already. Got like multiples of them.
Oh shit.
As far as relics, I would need his neurotics. I have 2, 4. I have like 4 Axie relics and 9 and N10 for his neurotics. My traces looking like, hold on. Where my traces look like? I gotta max them out. I got like 100.
Second.
What's this build? This the next build? Yeah. Okay. Doable. I'm not doing destruction missions. That is asinine. I'm gonna get 400 traces first, and then I'm gonna max them out, and I'm gonna try them out. I'm mixing food first. BRB.
Take your time. Take your time. Let me see. Okay. Okay, logging that in. Hentai. You still there?
Yes.
Well, I was going to say, whatchamacallit. You want to farm for the night stuff?
Yeah, I'll help you.
Sweet.
Give me a second. Going to my orbiter as we speak. Evil Dead by God. 50% off.
Yeah. 50%.
Beer balls. Oh, what?
It be like that. It be like that.
It was actually something I wanted to buy. Ah.
But is
We
it
waiting
good?
for that 75% off coupons. I was like, they try to tease you with this 50%. I was like, I know you could do better. You've done better.
Question with the Nihilist set. Is
Yes.
is that what relic would that be?
With the neuroptics,
Well, for the parts that we have, which one would those be for?
um, I think I could just give you the other two pieces, but for the neuroptics, that's Axie in N9 and Axie in 10.
Okay.
I'm hearing you succumb.
I. What?
Huh?
Succumb to weakness, my young Padawan.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot to invite you. You know, I love you for a moment, and then I remembered that we're on YouTube.
Did I remember who you are?
I was like,
But
wait.
that's okay,
Like,
Haven't.
bro.
what?
Are
What
you
did
trying
I
to
do?
grind for relics?
What did I do?
You're
I
fine.
believe so for the Nihilist Prime. Yes.
Hey, bro.
Typically, don't grind too much for like Axie relics. It's just I just so happen to get them because I'll play on Stoneforth lower so much, and like waves 15 and 20 will sometimes drop an Axie relic.
Okay.
They let Fred on here. They let me on here.
Okay. So they did pay that. Oh, so they did pay for it. Okay, cool.
Ooh, what did they pay for?
Outside of that,
My unemployment got processed, so probably by
ooh, nice.
most likely by tonight or tomorrow is when I'll have it. Which is pretty
And now
awesome.
Suda's trying to kick my ass, girl. I know you don't value me as a sentient being, but
Ooh.
like you can go do that somewhere else. You can practice that hatred somewhere else.
Can't find you, hentai.
Yes, that
Can't
is my name.
Can't find you.
Like I was saying, like
You
there's
can't
like a
find
mission
me.
on Paris.
Yes, unfortunately, it's weird. It's not letting me find you. Yeah, no
Uh,
online player.
You're gonna have to look me up then.
That's what do you think I was doing?
you on PC?
Huh?
No, he's on Xbox.
Um,
Ghost?
probably same thing because cross-platform ain't actually cross-platform in this
Streaming
game.
on YouTube right now, so things are a little tight right now.
Yes.
Yeah, YouTube's a little more stricter than Twitch.
Oh, who you with, Anti?
You'd be surprised.
Honestly.
Ghost was a child-friendly streamer, though.
Well, I ain't trial friendly. It's more like we just can't talk wild. That wild nature y'all have, yeah, it definitely ain't YouTube friendly. Yeah, you're not online, bruv. Well,
What do you mean I'm not online?
Yeah, it says there's no one with the online alias with your fucking name. What do you want me to say about that?
I'm making a complete what of myself?
Let's see. Let's try this again. Come on. Nope.
You're gonna make me buy 320 plat.
I literally
For
can't,
what?
I literally can't get you on here, bro. You literally aren't here for me. That's what I was gonna say. Like, just add me, Sir Phantom, 1337, capital S, capital P. Just add me. Meanwhile, let me get this mission going, because I was hoping to do it. I still gotta challenge this fucking prick.
Yo, what? Yo, young man, you should not be talking like that.
Oh yeah, he's also in party with other bunch of wild people.
No, I was talking to you.
Excuse me, I am. Okay, fuck you.
Hack your prime.
Yes.
You sound like 87 talking about you young whippersnappers.
Yeah, you youngins.
Ooh, sell this Ember Prime passes for 1 plat? Say less, I'll do it. What am I trying to sell for 1 plat? Ooh.
They'll probably try to report you for scamming.
Wait, 75. Okay, 75. Oh, actually, what are you doing? What let me cook? I'm over here doing math wrong in my head. Like, what let me cook? What is this?
The victor margin, so we just need to get 10 points? Say less.
Is that my voice?
I hate that you can get those low voices with that. I really hate it because I can't do that. Unless I can do the get in the headspace, it doesn't work for me that way.
I could also do the.
I can't do that. I feel like that's in my throat somewhere. I'm like, ah, nah.
Really? That doesn't even bother mine. I can't hit high notes though. I can't be like,
You can't go like you like oh you can't go to Mickey Mouse.
Oh no, he definitely could do that.
You can if you can give a what do you mean? And yeah, you can get up there.
What happened?
yeah.
Like overkilling. I need to slow down.
What's your
I be
name again?
Hmm?
forgetting.
He said, Sir Phantom what?
Sir Phantom 1337.
Sir Phantom 1337.
And I think I won. I got all four. Victor margin.
Duration. Oh,
Don't exceed. Wait, what?
yeah. Yes.
I'm not supposed to exceed that?
No.
Oh, it's a margin. Why wouldn't we exceed it?
Oh, my foot is itching.
Alright, well, fine. I ain't gonna see it.
You not gonna see it?
No. Exceeded. Because apparently we're not supposed to super actually, wait, that's right. I'll just kill more of them, not turn in.
Yeah.
Where they won't make points. Oh, the difference need to be 10.
Yeah, I went 13.
You're on my recents. Did you get that invite?
I'm in the middle of mission. Yeah, but I did. About to decline it.
What? Why?
Because I'm in the middle of a mission.
Said no headshots. Headshots don't count as one shot anymore. What does
Still in
Overwatch
their
come
brain.
to?
You would think they died.
Yeah, they nerfed Hanzo and they nerfed Widow. Their headshots don't one shot anymore.
As much as I hated getting one shotted, I respected it because it was a headshot. Cernos Prime Blueprint. Oh, Haro Prime Blueprint. Got two Cernos. Give me this Haro.
Alright, so we just need to hit 10, and that's basically it. Fine, say this.
I'm making a complete what of myself? Worst thing you've ever seen? Stop repeating everything in the mic you say?
But
So you're gonna decline my invite. I'm over here about to spoil you with Nidus relics.
I know. I'm finishing up this main quest mission. It's for the Gatsby Gambit. Which, ironically, is giving me a lot more money.
Making a complete what of myself? Most
Oh!
most humiliating thing you've ever seen in your life?
Oh, so I'm letting them win. Okay, fine, bet.
Uh-huh.
There's probably some like fraudulent type stuff to go and catch them in a lie.
Yeah. That's a good question. No clue. Final answer. Looking it up, that's how you take all the fun out of it. Ooh. Yeah. Ha. Nope. Hee-ho. Oh.
I mean, you can't hit that Whitney Houston.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Alright, so just do up to 10.
So what you trying to do now, Cortana?
Oh, you should have seen yesterday. This motherfucker was on a fucking voice changer yesterday.
Oh, I'm on it right now.
I'm glad I can't hear it. I'm glad I can't hear it.
No, you're not. You're very upset that you can't hear it right now.
Absolutely the fuck not! Motherfucker had an auto tuner on, and I was getting so angry about it. Cause like, why the fuck are you on auto tune?
Because it sounds evil. Someone told me to do a Little Mermaid song, and I was like, bro, what? I was like, bro, how do you expect me to do something I don't even know?
Send me a video or something.
Offline.
I don't know.
Alright, we're just killing them.
Whoa, you can't say that word here, bro. It's not a real word.
Ah, yes. Dragon Ball Evolution was a good movie.
Oh, okay, who said that? Who said that?
Hey, you would put a
Nah,
slander in a
someone's got
blasphemy.
beef right now. Who said Dragon Ball Evolution was the best movie?
It was the best movie in the Dragon Ball series, and it captured the spirit of the movie's entirety, and it's wholesome.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my tongue before I go
I
crazy.
feel like that's the live action one.
It's honestly quite funny, honestly.
Funny like laugh at or funny like laugh with?
Both.
Okay.
Easy way to trigger hentai. Just talk about Evolution as the greatest masterpiece in Dragon Ball. The trigger
Oh,
is the best.
hell no.
It's immaculate.
It is the best representation of DBC fandom as a whole.
Oh hell no.
Hold on.
It captures the spirit of DBZ.
You're hurting me.
Oh God, it is the live action one. That's that blasphemy right there.
Very much so. Oh,
man.
Still alive. Oh, the robot thing.
Bet.
You drop people off. I hate that. Just die. Mission's literally.
Hey, Jansen, you want to watch the Evolution movie with me so we can get
Okay.
Text
I am
message
turning.
received.
Yo, I want you to know the next time you're in this party, I'm turning this voice changer to maximum power.
It's gonna be over 9,000.
I mean, this is payback for yesterday for making me listen to your stupid ass thing. But I'm ready.
Evo.
I'm about to finish up.
No. Taco Bell? I want Taco Bell.
Taco Bell sounds pretty hot by now. Alright, so this finishes Gatsby.
144 traces. I hope they wanted to go like at least 6 rounds.
Alright, let's win this bitch back. We gon' blow this bitch out the water. Now I get to act rambunctious. Dang it. Okay, let's see how much money we will get from this.
Oh,
Hope it's in the millions.
making a complete what of myself? Most humility thing you've ever seen?
Nah.
Stop repeating everything you say in the mic?
Such a dad for that.
Damn, daddy.
Okay. Alright. That's enough out of you. Ugh, goodness. I'ma say it. Two motherfuckers that say that shit and mean it, actually mean it, is motherfuckers who've been watching porn for too long, because no one gives a fuck about those names. Pet names are cool, but those are, you pushing it. Actually, I'm gonna make a hot take. People that say that Loki has a low-key kink in the family. That's all I'm gonna say. That so I ain't gonna say the actual word. Yeah, people that says that actually has that, and I won't be convinced otherwise. Fucking Alabama lover.
People have mommy kinks. That's what you're saying.
That goes both ways. It's not just people with just mother kinks.
Might also be like a breeding kink, but most definitely, like when people say it, I don't freaking know them. It's like, oh no,
It's like, damn, you.
I'm not playing that. Oh, did you lose?
Yeah, that's what you get.
I'm killing you.
Ooh.
I'm actually going to. You know what?
I'll give you an injection. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
You brought them back to me.
Ooh. Big head on the beat.
Okay, so they really are trying to cheese.
Argo Glass doesn't like play fair at all. This whole thing is like getting over somebody else. I flew off the map just to see if I could hit them, and I did. Okay. I'm trying to do it at a higher key now.
Bruh!
Oh, hello there.
It's good, Drago.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yo.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
knew what?
Fucking cheating fuck.
What did I?
Playing the
Oh,
Not
glass.
you.
He's playing the
Glass.
glass Gambit quest, and like Ergo Glass is screwing him over right now.
I was about to say, what the hell did I do? I just got here.
Bruh, I literally can't turn any of these in because the game is physically just denying it.
It's literally fucking you. How's everyone's day so far?
I got
Been
demonetized
interesting.
first 5 seconds, so I mean, I feel it.
Bruh.
I spent $100.
Oh my god.
Oh, on what?
A new
Yes,
monitor.
I'm going to kill you.
So
You
I
what?
went down. So I went downstairs, right? And I
Hmm.
was looking at my dad's computer setup, and then I look at his like monitor. I'm like, how fucking old is that goddamn monitor?
Oh,
And then when I went to go ask him, I asked him today. He's like, hey, how old's that monitor? He's like, oh, it's like 2000 something, not like 2000 like 19 or anything like that. It's like 2010. I'm like,
yeah.
well, that's a surprise. I thought it was gonna be 2005.
Oh, okay.
So literally later today, I'm like, Father's Day's coming up, so I'm gonna go get him a new monitor. Like, and while I'm at it, I'll get him a new like, I'll just get him a whole entirely new like Bluetooth mouse just in case he needs it.
Hmm.
Because no matter how often I see him outside of work, he's always on his computer. So I just decided to just get him a new monitor and just get him a new mouse for Father's Day.
Thursday is the day.
Do I regret it? Do I regret it? Hell no.
Yeah, we gonna get that cheat back. Nah. Fucking.
Bro, I thought we were farming Nidus relics.
Well, yes, but I'm also finishing up this mission.
No, I
No?
disagree.
If you keep losing, maybe take a break from it and do something else.
Oh, no, like, I'm supposed to lose this one. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the final
Sorry.
mission.
Okay.
So, 1 sec, and then we'll jump on there.
Honestly, I think I probably should have
No.
gone. Actually, in hindsight, I think I probably should have gotten him like an external hard drive, but I think it'd be fine. I mean, getting him an entirely new monitor, so at least I'm not getting him nothing on Father's Day. I'm gonna be working that day, so this makes up.
Oh, that's right. Father's Day is this Sunday, huh?
Yeah, and unfortunately, I have to work that Sunday. Kill me.
It's gonna be fine.
Alright.
You right.
People don't be like flooded in place for Father's Day.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And Sundays are already my busiest days.
Oh no.
Hey, that's the worst part. I think we have to get free rides on that day.
Oh no.
I'm in danger.
Quiet.
Danger.
I swear to God, they better give me a raise after this shit.
Floppy, woppy, floppy, toppy.
I hate you.
Wow.
Yeah, I think by Father's Day I'm gonna be broke.
Dang.
So, because I'm also getting something for my uncle, and also my grandfather. But I'm only getting that's on my dad's side. My uncle, and my mom's side can personally go fuck himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't like him a lot. Better yet, I'll just come out and say that I don't fuck with them.
It's been that deep, my friend.
I hate you.
The only thing me and him have together is the same blood, and that's it. He didn't come out with false.
Evil.
and I would just end it right there. Like he gained my boss.
Mm.
So. But I will admit, there's only one question on my mind. Where's Shelly?
She's far
He's
away doing
streaming.
it. Yeah.
Ah,
I saw her server do a little ping, so she also needs to fix that link. She hasn't like done it yet, or whoever does it for her hasn't done it yet. It still says Sleepy Stream Shelly. And that's not the correct link.
oh yeah. Also, I recently obtained a Hytham.
What about him?
I got him.
Oh, is his banner out right now?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I haven't been touching Genshin like that. I just been like working on my Kame.
I don't realistically blame you. Like, what's there really to do now?
They put those, especially when they put those little card events out. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna like chill.
Listen. I just got my primos and just said, "Fuck out of here."
Okay.
Like that's really the only thing like you'll really do the event for. Like the event is here, you're doing it for primos. You rarely ever do it because you like the event.
Yeah. Most of the events
Honestly,
have been
like after
lackluster.
Baiju, I'm just not a hard worker anymore after Baiju.
I mean, to
And,
be fair, like the only reason I got Kave was because I knew I was gonna get a Hytham because okay, I hate to say it, but you can't deny me they're just a gay couple. Like with how they treat each other at this point.
Got Kave on my Argasis account because I couldn't get it. I couldn't get Baiju on there. But I got Baiju on my other account, but I couldn't get Kave. So it's okay.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh yeah, also I finally got a Shang-Lin constellation.
Ooh, okay.
I'm missing.
So is
I'm
Zhang Li and I'll hate them right now?
It's a Kazuha and I'll hate them.
Kazuha.
I'm telling you this now, the day I get fucking Zhongli is the day I actually might no longer summon in that game anymore.
That's how I feel about Baiju. Once I got Baiju, it's like I think I'm good. Unless I see like a Afrocentric black character, like I don't think I'm be pulling anymore.
You won't
Yeah.
be seeing that. You won't be seeing that until 2 years until a year later, my guy.
Nah.
I'll wait. I'll save my primos, I guess. My commissions. Like I'm not even like doing events anymore. There's a new one out though. The one where you be testing other people's like other characters that you don't have.
That's the I honestly believe that should be like in-game like content, like something that should
You can
stay.
just play with other characters in a
Yeah.
little simulated thing whenever you want.
It's also a good like testing grounds, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like that's such missed potential.
Like y'all want Kazuha, go ahead and pull for him. Be worth it. Like I don't even touch his talents, and he does so much.
What, Kazuha?
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, like the only thing you do from leveling up his talents is more damage. You really just care about what he.
It's like when I finally do get to his talents, he's gonna be carrying.
Damn, I actually sat here and spent $100 on my dad.
Hey.
Glad you
Not
got a
bad.
good dad that you want to support.
Oh, am I kidding? I'm not spending this shit on my uncle. And he would have to pay me back for that shit. On God.
How much were you gonna spend?
Like, on my uncle?
Yeah.
Not even $1.
Is it a get that dollar back out?
Is that? I'm not even talking about the one on my. I'm only talking about the one on my mom's side. Don't like
Hmm.
one of my dad's side, like he's cool.
I feel like the family on my mom's side is like messy, and on my dad's side, like they're chill, but they're loud. They just have a higher bass volume.
Maybe they're gonna be here by Thursday.
Dang, wait, if it's Father's Day, does that mean I get a Father's Day gift? Since most everyone here is my children.
Did I come
I
out
was
your
gonna say
mouth?
from who?
I'm just saying, since I'm the father and
Who's
mother,
up?
technically that means I celebrate both days. So honestly, a W is a W.
You didn't
You're
answer my
kind of daddy to me,
I'm your
so.
ball sack.
Okay, first of all, it's not used the U word.
Only way I'm calling you daddy is if I end up pregnant. That's all.
I would rather prefer Hokage if anything. like, like I think I had a partner that once called me that, and I tried.
You gonna be my ninja way?
I'll be like, look, ninja.
Close to the day, people. Close to the day, people. I'm gonna be your ninja way.
I'll be your
Oh my
ninja
God.
way. So
Believe it.
because of that, guess what? You're gonna be eating 3 times a day and also working out for at least an hour a day.
Last time I checked,
Oh,
I don't. I now live under your household, and you cannot control me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Shoot, I'll take the 3 meals a day.
Three meals
I'll
a
take the
day.
extra food.
Joke's on you. I love struggle.
And Cole, for you, you have to do. We're gonna get you up to do 500 squats within the month.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, I'm not doing 500 squats. That's not gonna happen.
I got oh for
I do a
exercise
full
for
body workout. I do not sit there and do squats all day.
You know what? I got you. Cole, come with me. Your exercise for today is spend $1,000 on Balenciaga.
Oh my goodness.
Who's $1,000? I could use $1,000 right now.
Actually,
I could send you my PayPal if you try to like donate to the cause. I get a drawing tablet for $1,000.
oh yeah, they do sell those things for 1,000.
That's how much those cost.
The lowest I've seen is like maybe 300 something. On average, it's like 600 something, but like
Yeah, I was about to say, aren't the
the depends on which one you get, but like most definitely there are ones for like 1,000. Probably get like a 600, 700 one with like a full warranty.
You know what? I feel like I don't know why, but I feel like the people who use a digital like tablet to draw are the same people who play Osu.
Wait, what?
Osu.
I don't know what Osu is.
Yeah, you haven't heard of Osu?
I don't think so. If I
Oh.
did, I just don't know what it is.
It's a music game.
Okay.
It's literally Guitar Hero, but with a fucking mouse.
Essentially.
A mouse?
Yeah, with your mouse, you just click the little dots, basically. And like you can, depending on like the song, it can go crazy.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people trying to get back into Guitar Hero, like a lot. Like
I've
even
been
at my
playing
game,
it.
even at when I work at GameStop, they're like, "Hey, do you guys still sell Guitar Hero?" I'm like, "Bro, it's been like how many years?"
I still play guitar. I just started playing it again.
I mean, it's fine to start playing, but it's like to think that anyone's gonna have those fucking controls. You know how much those controllers go for now?
Yeah,
I
like
think I
100
wanted a
something
guitar
right
hero
now.
when I was a kid.
Depending.
But my dad got me a literal guitar.
Listen, I'm
The
sorry.
first one I saw was like 150.
Most you look at it, if it's in good condition, they're gonna charge you up to 200 for it.
Yeah.
And if it's a store or a pawn shop, oh no, they're gonna charge you like 250.
I wonder if I have a Haro chassis, because I just got like 3 to 4 components for it. I got 250 traces off a lift mission. They've been generous with traces lately. I don't know what that's about. Maybe this like I'm just keeping track of it now.
Alright, there you go. Alright, come on, let's get this mission over with. Because I now figured out how they were cheating. Oh, that means I can dog them. Oh, I get to dog them? I get to whole hog that bitch? Bet.
So he was like, what's his name? The Seneca dude telling you to lose on purpose a couple times. So Erdo Glass will like lower his guard.
Yeah, so he would do some fuck shit. So then we just
Yeah.
come back in and be like, I bet.
What is this comment in chat? See, this is why I don't read regional chat in Warframe. Talk about Schlongers of Skyrim. Don't do that.
I mean, it's a free chat. You can talk about whatever.
Not gonna lie, sometimes I look for the chat and then I see some random shit. I'm like, what the fuck be happening?
It's like there are 12 year olds in this chat. What are you doing? Power Prime. GH. Do I have the chassis? Dude, I got the whole set.
Yeah, the what?
For Haro Prime, like I got like 3 pieces, and I checked my foundry. Apparently, I got like the whole set for Haro now. I don't know what to do with it. It's just there.
Yeah, I was thinking about selling him, honestly.
I just hold on to it for now. These traces, though, how many do I have? 361. I need another 40. Another 40 that I could like max out these Midas Neuroptic relics. That's spy. I'm not doing all this spy mission. Wait. I do have Ibarra. I'm about to say this is solo.
You know what's really crazy?
But
After doing the Zerman missions or the Zerman quest in Warframe, I don't even know if I want to play now.
I still haven't unlocked the Zerman like area because I didn't get that necromech. Let me check.
I'll be straight honest with you, I bought mine.
That's what I want to do, but it's just like I don't feel like grinding for the plat for it.
I'll say,
in the foundry.
like Necromech's like one of my like second least favorite things in Warframe next to the what's it called?
You look powerful. You be holding it
Yeah,
down.
It's my second least favorite thing next to the Railjack.
I like Railjack. Still gotta like do a couple missions on that, but I'll get there when I get there. Tempered Alphalite. Okay, so tempered Alphalite. I got 40 out of 50 of those. If I could like trade for the resources in order to build the individual parts, this would be a lot easier. I got stuff to just like trade off.
Bro, why does the weapon need so much build drawn? That pisses me off.
I don't know. Lucid Terra Globe is the resource I hate grinding for, but I do have 19 out of 15, so let me build this last 20. There's multiple things that need that Terra Globe. I'm just like, ugh.
Nah, I hate it when you run a resource in Warframe, you know you're struggling for real.
These resources, like you have to build the resource just to build the part.
And that shit will just take like what? An entire fucking day?
Resource is taking 35 seconds. So it's probably like a 50-second or a 1-minute build, but like you have to go and do bounties to get the resource needed to build the resource. Then when you build the part, that's like a 12-hour build. And then you gotta build the necromech, which probably will take like 3 days, I think.
Oh, you're talking about building a necromech. Oh no, I was talking about like other shit, like
A Warframe?
not like the
What
Warframe,
thing?
like like field drawn mutagen
Get
mask.
filled in. That's 12 hours. That's a 12-hour build.
Yeah, like that legitimately makes me angry. Like there's no like reason it should be that long.
I think their only like quote unquote justification is that you can get 3 for doing like invasion missions.
But to be fair, I don't even think people really want to do invasion missions because they're like, what's the code? Like the rewards are just so fucking niche.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're either just giving like a weapon part for a weapon that's not that great, or you just not even giving anything valuable.
I might do it for like mutagen sample just because it's harder for me to get those.
The other problem is like the rewards take an entire day to reach you.
Okay, so a self-replicating fluid comprised of nanoproxies capable of independently repairing worn and damaged systems. I needed a location. I think it's in Orvalis, maybe. I don't remember. Codex Universe.
I just remember the Freedom Sword's actually on the weapon banner of Kazuha. Crazy.
How many more days on that banner?
Hmm?
I might do a temple, maybe.
The other people who are on the banner is like Yao Yao, Hazo, and you're right, I already said Shaolin, right? It was Shaolin.
They're gonna have me C6. Like, I already know. It already happened to me once.
Can I have your extra copies, please? Thank you.
If I could, I would.
And that'd be crazy. Imagine you just trade characters. I promise you, I
Right?
would.
Right? I would have been trading some of these characters.
You know how many Chi-Chis I have right now?
Mm-hmm. Or if you got more than one account, you could just like pick a character to put on there.
For every Duluth constellation I get, that's one G and Chi-Chi I could have had.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, not that I don't like Duluth, but I already have a Pyro DPS, and their name is fucking Yanfei.
True.
Now, my biggest issue for like Duluth right now is that I don't really have a weapon for him.
I have like the go-to weapon if you're just trying to like do it quickly or to do it like a cheaper way would be like the Blackcliff Greatsword because it's a crit damage weapon.
No, I
And you
know
can just
that.
build crit.
That.
But,
She said the last rotation I went for the bow because I was like rebuilding Child.
uh-huh.
And he needed crit damage.
Okay.
But next rotation, that's definitely on something I am for me.
Communication. Can I join? No, I'm not able to join. Okay. I was about to say is they didn't want to let me join a story mission like that. They still let you do some missions. Let this to solo. Let spy. I rather fight the Grenier.
Right. So funny story. Apparently, Kazuha's signature sword actually works okay on Al Haytham.
What's his signature sword?
The Freedom Sworn.
Is it EM?
Yes.
Mmm.
And apparently it actually has a high base attack. I'm like, this has a high base attack?
Let me look at it right quick. Yeah, 600 is the high base attack.
No, that I didn't. No, when I found out, the day I found out, I'm like, why does this have a high base attack? It has a high base attack for no reason. Because it's
Well,
literally
I
an
think they
EM.
give it a high base attack because well, one, yeah, it's a 5-star weapon, but also it's EM, so they're gonna give it a higher base attack if there's no like attack percentage next to it.
Yeah, that is true. Now, but
Just
the other
rush
thing
into
is
this
just that
mission without
Kazuha,
going
like,
invisible.
when I'm thinking about like a main like weapon for Kazuha, I'm never thinking about giving a weapon a high base attack. It's just a lot of EM.
Now, what I started doing because I have Candace, I would have her. I would always have like Kazua's sword infused with something at all times. So while he's swirling, he can just reapply.
Oh, you have C6?
I just have. I don't think I have any constellations for him. It's just
Oh, right,
when he's
right.
using his
And,
burst,
oh yeah,
Candace can infuse it with water, and it's just like
yeah.
constant swirl.
I always forget that because I usually like to play DPS Candace.
It's fine.
Funny story. It actually works pretty okay.
Mhm.
It's not complete copium, but I just realized I actually haven't spent my resin yet.
No.
It's fine. I'm gonna condense it since I have to grind for Alhazen's artifacts anyway. I'm gonna take care of the artifacts first, just because I know they're the biggest pain in the ass. Like leveling up is the easier part.
Oh my gosh, I can mod Ivara's bow separately.
Oh, you didn't know that?
I knew that, but like I didn't think because like I was already told about like the multi-shot thing, and I put it on the Cernos Prime, but I was just like, oh wait, her bow already got multi-shot on it. The Cernos Prime does, so it's
Uh,
just like, oh, and she's invisible, and it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun
Hello, my
time.
name's Zavara. I'm the world-class sniper that you always wanted.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm walking at a slow pace, taking my time, sipping my tea, hacking these consoles. I know it was a hard time getting her, but it has been worth it. I even have her Prime on this account, but I don't even use it. I just have the other one just built already, which I kind of regret now because like I could have gave the Prime version to my other account, but it's whatever.
If it makes you feel better, at least if you get tired of like the regular version and you get the Prime, you could just feed it to the helmet.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to
I
feed
can
my
lie.
frames to that thing.
I get like so like sad whenever I see a frame just
Right.
screaming in agony. I'm like, oh my
It's
lord.
still a person to me. I don't want to do it to them like that.
Nah, the funny thing is that the frames are still like part infested, so they have flesh inside them. I'm like, oh
Hey,
my lord.
it's still like biomass and stuff like that. I'm just like, that's a person. Oh,
I'm like,
I forgot I had this mod or whatever, or maybe it's just her passive. I don't know. But she kind of like hacked all the tests in the room, except for like
like
one.
every time I use it on my brute, I just feel so goddamn bad.
Mhm.
I'm like, oh my listen, it'll be over soon.
Honestly, if I did that, I would do it for a frame that can already go invisible, like Ivara or Faruna, one of those. I'll put all the abilities on that frame. You can't
Also,
take invisibility off any of the invisibility frames. So
the best part is that you also can do a lot more sneak attacks, which means instant kills. I don't think Bly's playing Civic Off.
Not bad.
What's going on, Lancer?
Well, so far we just finished this Gatsby Gambit quest. So yay.
Wait, what? I forgot. You couldn't transfer your account.
Yeah, even on my other account, I didn't have it.
City.
Be honest, what do you hate most about starting over again?
Everything. Except for the story. Just I do like that the story is intriguing.
I can see that.
If I had to pick one thing that I dislike the most, I guess it's like getting all the mods back, like the standard good, the standard good mods, like
Basically, like the
intensify, continuity, get charge, whatever the silver mod for heat damage for
oh
primary weapons.
oh, don't forget about the stances too. Stances are impossible.
That's the stances, the ore mods. Some of them you can get through Night Waves, so that's
Yeah,
good. But like you have to like do the challenges first to get the currency to get that. I'm like, okay.
and not all the challenges are actually doable, which is kind of bull.
Because you have to like, go through certain missions, quest missions. I have to do Nata in order to like get to a certain point.
Nah, I hate a lot of the ones I get involve the necromech, and I'm like, I don't even want to use my necromech.
I don't even have a necromancer.
Like you out here using a necromech, like I want to meet you personally.
I see people use it. It helps when you fight them Edelons. Like they be doing that damage, but at the same time, it's just like, why is it so hard for you to
Nah.
get in the first
First
place?
thing is that when it comes to Eidolons, all you have to do is just get into your operator and just shoot the shit out of it.
My operator ain't built. Even on my main account, it ain't built.
Don't worry, mine ain't built either.
I be taking off the shells to be willing it down a little bit, but like I'm definitely being carried.
Even when I even use my operator, he's not even built for damage. He's built for support.
Hmm.
Like I just made him a straight up like energy battery.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll let the kids decide. I'm not gonna choose her.
Well, you know what's the only best what's the best thing about starting over getting a broken war? Because that thing carries you.
Hmm. It's the Casa War in the clan, and I can like get it now. Like I have the blueprint for it now.
I never actually like looked at that weapon. I don't know if it's like a crit stick or not.
It's I believe his status, but it's so OP and it has such high range. You can put a range mod on it. There's this video on how to use it with like Equinox to keep people asleep on a Senna mission. I forgot what it was grinding. I think it's for grinding like affinity for focuses. But it's just so I'll put it on my mobile phone when I get on.
Let me see. Let me message him.
I did the wrong thingy. Ashfire. Okay.
Alright, well, now that was completed.
It's wild. So I don't even know what Ivara's second ability does. But I remember. It controls the arrow.
Alright, let me finish this night with mission. I'm trying to get 2 weapon slots.
True. I got weapon slots for days. I keep accidentally spending my platinum to buy them. I was like, I didn't mean to buy it out the foundry. I was just trying to pick it up.
Oh, I have Nissa Prime too.
Cool. Where is this? Oh, it's over here? Oh, okay, it's the door. It's kind of cool. I gotta see how she's hacking it from a distance like that. How many traits? 40, exactly as much as I needed. How do I get her here as quickly as possible?
Okay, well, I think right now that might be fine with me streaming right now. I'm gonna end it and get to recording those TikToks I wanted to do.
Yes.
But still, this was a good time, good stream. Also, hello there, radioactive. I like that radiation symbol. Alright, I'm assuming that is it. But hey there. Well, for right now, I will say this will be it for the stream. Gonna be chilling for the most part. Next time I stream, I'm gonna be trying out Kick to see how it is, and then I think either Saturday, so I'll be on TikTok, I'll be on Twitter, Twitch. Probably not all day, but a little bit. Anywho's,
Good? Okay.
yeah, I'm good. Just cough. Anyways, it's been real. It's been fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you back with another stream. Laters.
I'm gonna miss you.